All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. All right. We got a nice little day ahead of us. Let's get ready to go. I got breakfast. I got coffee. Let's just get on with it. Let's just get on with it. Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Hello, people. Good morning, everybody. What's up, GD Frags, Crunk Rabbit, Ambitious, Shifters, Netis Primes, Jolan Singh. Hello. Good morning. Bon matin. Grimfrost Sorokas. Hello. Tawny Verse. What's up, Tawny? How you doing? Grizzler. Hello, my friend. Shadow Dam. What's up, my dude? Daymoose. What's up? Hello, Demon. Hello, my friend. Lucky Dog. What's up, people? Happy to see you all. I went to the gym again this morning. Woke up early, went to the gym, started my stream early as well. Feels fucking good. Feels good. 2 days in a row. I got some breakfast. I got some coffee. I got some water. We're ready to go. Gym is a breakfast place, chat. I went to gym this morning. Had a nice breakfast poutine. You know, I thought you called me that yesterday too. Never caught that accent before. Oh, I keep saying G. Yeah, it's JT. So, it's a weird thing from French Quebec. It's a weird thing. When somebody is called, I'll explain because this is fascinating. This has made my pronunciation of the letter J completely wrong for many, many years. Okay, so this letter in French, it's pronounced G. Okay? This letter in French, it's pronounced G. Okay? So it's literally reverse of what you guys say in English. Also, for some reason, if somebody is, for example, called Jean-François, okay, in French, for some reason, we'll call them GF. Like, we'll pronounce it like in English, right? Or GP. If somebody is called, it's really, really weird. We pronounce it's weird. We'll usually pronounce like one of the two letter in English and the other one in French. It just... But like we'll pronounce it with like I don't know. It's weird. It's really, really weird. JT. I gotta fix that one. It's been every time I say GK too instead of JK. When people write joke, right? This one has been carrying along for way too long. We playing demos today? Maybe a little bit. This is the last day before midnight, so I'm probably gonna do. I'm not streaming late today, so you don't have to fix it. No, I have to fix it. I'm pronouncing a letter wrong. I have to fix it. You actually say GK as well? I gotta fix that one. I gotta fix it. Alright. Well, I got a really nice breakfast today. Really nice fucking breakfast. We're gonna be playing some World of Warcraft. We're gonna run around, farm shit, have good convos, hang out. Tomorrow's the big day, chat. Tomorrow Tomorrow is the big day, chat. Tomorrow is the big day. I just got sick just in time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You got the flu? What's up, Grimgore? How you doing, buddy? I made a toast. This has to be my new favorite breakfast. This has to be my new favorite breakfast. We have this little cheese called La Vache qui rit, which translates by the cow that laughs. I'm not sure why, but and it's a little triangle of cream cheese. And they're like 25 calories per triangle. And a single triangle makes spreads on an entire toast. And I just put that on my toast. I put a little bit of cream cheese on it. And then I put an egg on it. It's just the greatest fucking. We need a toast. I'm a toast guy. Jay Walker, thank you for the 12, my friend. Thank you. Bruns Cadler as well, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the channel. I'm presenting to my department on how my team is using AI here in 12. Then they have a town hall tomorrow, and then Friday I'm off all day from midnight. Nice. Luxthos equal Fire Mage. I think it used to be that. No, DH used to be Luxthos. Now I just saved the name somewhere, but Hey Lux, appreciate sharing the UI. Any reason why secondary resource bar won't show up on my mage, but will for all other character? My question back to you is what secondary resources? You don't have one as a mage. I'll give you the answer. You don't have a secondary resources as a mage. You're one of the only class in the game that doesn't have a secondary resources. Fire and Frost do not have secondary resources. Oh, okay, thanks. No problem, my friend. Lux, thanks for the coupon for Zygor. It is so good, it's fucking amazing. You guys are gonna love it. When midnight comes out, it's gonna be a breeze. It's gonna be a breeze. It's already, we're close to this shit releasing, man. We are close. Oh, I forgot, you guys can see the chat now. That's actually the new edition. I'm doing good, Dibby. How about yourself? It's crazy. It doesn't even feel like a launch week. It feels like a normal fucking week. Can't we always see it? No, you can't see other people from other. So right now you can see somebody typed on YouTube, right? If you're on Twitch, fuck! I just swallowed a piece of toast that was like. You ever like? I need to chew my food more, man. It duplicates. Oh, it didn't show kick for some reason. Hello, Aussie. So now the question is, why the fuck? Oh, I see. Kick from here. Oh, weird. Kick isn't real? Hello. How you doing today? This demo you might like? Okay, let me give me a second here. Give me a second here. For some reason, kick isn't showing up. For some reason, kick isn't showing up. That is weird. Like it's showing up here when I look at it. That was weird. Lux, did you have maybe inside information if Zygor will launch tomorrow too? And their side, they said they only have the information coming soon. Yeah, it should. They do have a guide, I think, working on beta right now, so should work. Okay, I gotta figure out why. I gotta figure out why this doesn't work. Okay, let me try this. Luxthos. And bubbles. Yeah, I don't fucking understand what's going on. This one doesn't even work. This one does. Oh, this one does. Okay. And then let's remove the announcement. So we'll remove announcement. We can remove those. We can remove that. Watch streak. You know, we can put watch streak showing highlights. There we go. There we go. Can you guys, TD Bear? Whoa, what? Okay, that works. Oh, I wanted to remove the picture, the profile picture. Go in commando on a 125 shriek. Shit. There we go. Okay, there we go. Howdy y'all, I'm gonna use Rested XP and BTW Quest add-on to level. I'm glad you are, my friend. Good for you. Yeah, this looks better. Have you bought the Rested XP guide yet? Okay. All right. Not yet. Get Zygor instead. It's going to be way cheaper. And it's going to be better. Even if you keep it for a couple months, it's going to be cheaper than the Rested XP. And you'll be able to use it for more things, including completing the whole zone. So, what are your plans for the day? I'm going to finish breakfast. Because I was hungry this morning. I made 2 toasts. And then I made Greek yogurt and berries. So, Big breakfast. We're going to do a little bit of World of Warcraft. I'm going to farm some more mining and lumber. That was kind of fun yesterday. I might do like... I'm not 100% sure, but I might do a little bit of variety, or I just stay World of Warcraft for the rest of the day, and we go crazy hard for World of Warcraft tomorrow. I'll try to get a good night of sleep, and tomorrow's just the big day. Gonna stay up for a long time tomorrow. We're gonna have to alternate between stand-up and sitting desk. You know? And, yeah. Making a Big Mac salad tonight. Should be good. And then I'm gonna go to the store to try to get some stupid... Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep it a secret. You know? I'll keep it a secret, chat. For the little mini sub-event. Zygor isn't releasing any guides for early access. Wait, where did you get this info? Let me confirm at the source real quick. Can you confirm that the Midnight Guide They did launch during War Within. I had access to it, early access. Pretty sure. Did I not? We'll be entering a guide launch cycle around the week of March 2nd when the full expansion goes live. Isn't there literally an 80 to 90 guide on beta right now? Yo, Grimgore. Hello, my friend. This seems to indicate otherwise. Yeah. All right, so I sent a message to the source. I'll have the info right from the creative director himself and lead product designer. We'll get the answer in not too long, chat. Usually he's pretty quick to reply to me. Okay. So yeah, we got a nice little day ahead of us. Some World of Warcraft. Some good times. Macaruso, what's up? How you doing, my friend? I took off Friday. Did you take off to play WoW as well, Lux? Yeah, I took off. Called my job. Told them I wasn't going to be there. And then they told me, what the fuck? You haven't worked here in 7 years? Hey, what's up, Macaroos? How you doing, buddy? Eight years. The post is 2 months old, yeah. I do have to bring my Arle into the shop for some new upgrade install on the 3rd. My plans for tomorrow is I want to go live at around the same time that I usually go live. I might go live like a little bit later. Probably not. We'll see. The expansion goes live at 6 p.m. And then we'll just kind of vibe together until it goes live, and then we'll just fucking enjoy it for as late as we can tomorrow. Obviously, when I'm too tired or I'm not feeling good, when I'm too tired or I'm not feeling good, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna try to push for as late as I can tomorrow, and we're gonna try to go like, we're obviously gonna be streaming a lot over the weekend. We're obviously going to be streaming a lot over the weekend. So we're going to get like some pretty intense days. We're going to be pretty much, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're going to go pretty fucking hard. We're obviously going to be skipping probably a Sunday opening. Yeah. 90 by Friday. Ideally, I'm 90 before I go to bed. On my first character, but... that's if everything goes well. Usually it's like 6 to 12 hours. I don't know. By 2 to 3 a.m. I'll crash. You know? So I don't think I'm going to go that late. I mean, I'll try. I'll do my best, but I know my body. I can't push like ridiculous hours anymore. I just can't. You know? I haven't been able to in a long time. Using your UI, it's great. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you like it. Wizard of Oz was wonky because a lot of it had to be generated by AI. Most Fear stuff, like Dead and Company sets where it's built, is really well done from what I've seen. A friend of mine said the Sphere stuff, some of it is wonky as fuck. Metallica just announced a residency at the LV Sphere. I bet that's going to be sick. Oh, shit. Is there a particular area you recommend parking or tune before lunchtime? Yeah. I think it's going to be Oregon Stormwind. I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Park in Vashir? Imagine the troll, bro. Blizzard, we all had to swim down Vashir to get a portal at the bottom of the ocean. Imagine. I tried someone else behind a $5 paywall. It seems so clunky. I'm glad you like my UI, my friend. Ah, there we go. Nice. Nice, thanks. So I just got confirmed. Yes, it will be available. We have a video going up soon that will announce all the details. So Zygor will officially be working for early access tomorrow. And that was from the lead product designer. So that's not some fucking subreddit. You know. Happy Hum Day. Yo, what's up, Lady Pixel? There we go. We got a confirmation at the source. I was worried. I knew if I said something to you, you would get the info. Of course. I mean, I've been telling everybody it was going to be ready, so. Because it was last year, you know? Last year, but not last year, but for War Within release, I'm pretty sure I used it from day one. So I was like, Yeah, there's going to be massive drop tomorrow. I think they have a watch drop and they have a gifted sub drop. starting tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Midnight Twitch drop. Wow. Support a streamer. I think it's going to be early access too. Yeah, so it literally starts at the launch. There's going to be a 2 gifted sub for probably like the cutest fucking pet I've ever seen in my life. Is today or tomorrow for the giveaway draw? It was yesterday, brother, friend, sister. Right now we have a new giveaway that started, and this one is going to span over a couple days, and we're going to be doing multiple winners per pick. So yeah, tomorrow you can get this thing for 2 gifted sub. I'm going to have the 5 gifted sub discount. There's also going to be 2 plushies, I think, that you can watch. So this is going to be like watch time, and the other one is going to be... One of them is going to be watch time. The other one is going to be 2 gifted sub. Yeah. So as soon as it releases, 2 gifted sub is going to get you the pet. And then you're going to be able to watch also for 2 to 4 hours or some shit for the other plushies. And yeah, I'm going to have sub discount tomorrow. I'm going to have a massive sub event as well. So what we're going to be doing is I'm going to have a bunch of sub goals tomorrow. And each sub goals that we reach, I'm going to add a prize to the giveaway pool. Right now, that massive giveaway that we're running is going to be the final giveaway that we're going to be doing. And we're going to pick as many winner as prize that we ended up collecting. And yeah, it's going to be a massive fucking giveaway. It's going to be a massive giveaway, and it's going to do... yeah. It's going to be a massive, massive giveaway over a certain amount of time. It's going to result in... people are going to be able to choose what they win, literally. So I'm going to have copies of Midnight. I'm going to have game times. And we're going to have a limited quantity of each, pretty much. But I'm going to just add them up. And then at the end of the giveaway, I'll pick like 5-10 winners, depending on how much we get during the sub-event. And we'll give people copies of Midnight, game time. It's going to be fucking crazy. It's going to be fucking crazy. It's going to be big. The person that won yesterday still hasn't... what the fuck happened to my point? You just entered a giveaway that is a cap of 20,000 Lux Boxes, my friend. So you just dunked 20,000 Lux Boxes into the giveaway because you did max. Yeah. That's what fucking happens. Huh. This one is a higher cap giveaway because it's a bigger giveaway. Didn't notice? Yeah, you did max. I was like, holy shit. I was surprised that you managed to max it out. What is a massive midnight giveaway? It's a massive midnight giveaway. Multiple prize. If you click on the link, it has all the info. Multiple winners will be selected. Winners will be able to select their prize. Epic, Heroic, Base Edition of Midnight, and 60 days of World of Warcraft game time. Limited quantity based on goal reached during the launch event. There we go. There we go. Later today is Samsung unboxing event for their new phone. Oh, shit. I feel like I just got mine. Still works really, really well. Lux, is there a way to hide the mini frame that pops up when you target over a hostile NPC? I'm not sure what you mean by mini frame that pops up. I'm gonna have to buy this fucking thing at some point. I gotta buy this thing. What do you mean by mini frame? Are you talking about the tooltip? I would have to see a screenshot of what you're saying. Yes, at 10K subs, stay tuned. Hot tub stream tomorrow. One more sub to go. Okay, I gotta buy this fucking thing too. Stupid mounts. There's a bunch of shit I didn't get from the store, so I haven't been into, yes, so the tooltip is on your cursor, probably because you put it there. I don't think it goes there unless you make it go there, I believe. I don't think it goes there unless you make it go there, doesn't it? I use Leatrix Plus to position my tooltip at the bottom corner of my... Some people prefer having it on mouse over, but... Okay, alright, well, we got most of the bundle left on the store that I had missing. I was missing a lot of them. I missed the... I need to add these fucking heart steel. Stupid fucking... Oh, bro. What's up, Luxthos? What's up, Danny G? How you doing, my friend? Kind of miss Stardew, man. There's little music coming up every once in a while. I miss it, dude. I'm going to give you guys, by the way, the morning tweet. Like and share. Make sure you guys get in there, my friend. There we go. Okay. The drops are not here until tomorrow. Drops are not here until tomorrow, my friend. Tomorrow we'll get the drops on the channel. You'll be able to support the channel with 2 gifted subs or watch for a couple of hours to get the plushies. I'll hook you guys up with drops and giveaways. It's gonna be super nice. How can I disable that minimap hide by itself? So if your minimap is hiding on itself, it's because you loaded an add-on that did that. That add-on is called mouse over action setting. And mouse over action setting, whole purpose is to hide UI element until you mouse over them. So if you loaded that add-on, that's why you're having that behavior, right? Let me put a little bit of drop shadow. On this text so we can see it better. All right. Let me do this. Beautiful. Should work. Does that work? Yeah, it seems like we got some nice drop shadow on this text. I love ChatGPT, bro. I love being able to ask it to... It's like, hey, generate me text shadow. And then I don't have to remember where the fucking... I don't remember where the parameters for fucking text shadow is. I don't remember that it's the distance and then the fucking RGBA bullshit. You know? So. Make it larger and bolder a bit. Still fade. Okay. Yeah, Zygor is the way, my friend. Zygor is the way. Zygor is the way, my friend. I mean, even if it's still the way. Trust me. I don't think it's showing on the text, though. Am I crazy? What if instead of countdown, we did star? So it added it to every element. Is it on the text? I mean, there's one way to find out. Okay. Yo, Runge DK, thank you for the prime and the follow. Going to sit on Discord with my guild as well as enjoy how smooth the server would be. It should be chill. It should be pretty chill, my friend. I'll be honest with you. I think it's going to be pretty cozy. I think it's going to be pretty fucking cozy. Most expansion are... most expansion launch are pretty cozy nowadays. All right. Most expansion launch are pretty cozy nowadays. They're pretty good. I'm so hyped for midnight tomorrow, Friday. It's going to be great. Jelly Bear Legion. Thank you so much, my friend, for the love. Appreciate it. God damn it. I gotta do some... let me just do this while I remember. Let me remove this one. Do I have a Zygor? Yep. Ready for early access midnight. There we go. So now... if you do the Zygor command, it should say ready for early access midnight. There we go. Use code. Cool. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Have you seen all the Murloc add-on that released? You can raise your own Murloc. I did see. Anonymous gifter gifted a sub to I want to lick your beard. I lick my beard every day. Did you know that? Every time I eat food, mostly. More my mustache than my beard, though. But isn't it the same thing, technically? That thing on the right bottom screen, you hover, where is there a way to hide it? That's called a tooltip. You don't want that to go away. That's really
so everybody's just dancing around like, woo, we got a
Mugen, what the hell? 10 gifted sub. Thank you so much, my friend. The party's tomorrow. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. Thank you for the big love, my friend. Party starts today, apparently. Thank you, friend. Tomorrow is the day after kids are asleep and wife is tucked in. It's time to play. Are you ready? I'm not gonna lie, I read that sentence with one letter change the first time. I had to reread it because it was a very different story the first time I read it. Well, you know what? Just... like, you know, both ways. Just, it wasn't ducked, was it? Listen, okay? Give her the best 42nd of her life, okay? Gonna buy a fucked and duck t-shirt. Oh, I can't have that on my store. Jesus, that would be amazing. That's so wrong, too. But amazing. Need that on the Lux store? Thank you so much, Mugen, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it, my friend. Would make it my gym shirt. Thanks for the monk. Thanks for the work on the add-on, sir. Been using your WeCourse for ages, and your updated UI for Midnight are great. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boomer version of Dine and Wine. She'll level her hunter at her own pace. Nice. What do you play? What class do you play? Great shirt. Paladin since 04. Jesus Christ, that's some commitment. I'm not gonna lie, I'm jealous of people that have been playing the same class for that long. I used to be a shaman too. I used to be a shaman back in the day. I played that for many, many months, many years, and then I ended up going away from it. It's now one of my favorite alt, but you know, the ways of the DK got to me. Weirdly, they didn't get to me when Death Knight came around, though, you know? It was way later. I think the initial concept of Death Knight was a little bit too complicated for me. Hello, this is Michigan. What's up, Mitchie? How you doing, brother? By the way, I still don't have my collector edition. FedEx never came back. I have no clue where the fuck it is. Wow, that was quick. I'm on high guard today, dude. I'm going to main tank from the beginning of Midnight. I got a tank spot in one of the guild raids. Nice. So excited. I've played mage since Wrath, and now for the first time I'm going to play a healer priest. Wish me luck. Oh shit, what made you swap? Frost tanking was awesome in Wrath. Wait, what are you using for your weak auras? It's my cooldown manager. Profile settings. You can go to slash. You can do exclamation mark watch or go to luxthos.com and you'll be good to go. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys have been awesome. Random dude, thank you for the 7 months of tier 1, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love my DK, but so far I'm leaning more towards VDH. Somehow on my DH, I still have the Storm Belt from Siren Isle. Hey Lux, help me settle for a main for Midnight on Holy DK or Outlaw Rogue. I mean, listen. If you ask a Unholy DK main if you should play Unholy DK or Outlaw Rogue, I think you have the answer deep within your heart. Okay? I think there's a little voice that's speaking to you that you're not listening to right now. You're like... You're going out to a Magic the Gathering convention and you're asking them if you should play Magic or Pokemon. Okay? You know what the answer is. You ran right where you wanted the answer that your heart desired. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Shut up! I mean, I got them both at 144 item level, and I'm still hesitant. They're both super fun. Yeah, but you came here on the most known Unholy DK player on Twitch, okay? Like, I've been maining Unholy DK night and day for probably as long as I've been streaming. And you came here to ask if you should play Unholy Death Knight or Outlaw Rogue. There's a little part of you that prefers Unholy DK, I think. I want to get back in WoW so bad, but I don't have midnight or game time. I'm going to be giving away a lot of these in the next few days. But it might not be... it's not going to be in time for the early access. I just wanted an honest opinion based from your main based on what beta is showing. I mean, I'm maining Unholy DK. My answer is going to be Unholy DK, no matter what the beta is showing. I don't look at the beta for performance. I don't look at anything like that. I choose my main based on playstyle, aesthetic, class archetype, and that's all Unholy DK. It's been for the past 8 years. I did dabble a little bit in Warlock during Dragonflight for fun, but Unholy DK is always going to be my main. Because that's my preferred archetype in the game, and that's what I go with. Tuning is completely irrelevant. Tuning is 1,000% irrelevant. Because Blizzard is going to fuck your class up, it's going to buff it up, nerf it, play with it, toy with you. The only thing that's not going to change is your transmog, your class identity, your archetype of your character. That's the only thing that stays consistent, right? You know? That's what matters. That's all that matters, my friend. Do you want to be a necromancer that summons an army of the dead? Or do you want to be a pirate that shoots guns? Do you use an add-on for the Casbar? No, I do not. How long will your current giveaway run, Lux? I have no idea. I could pull winner every weeks. I could... I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the gifted sub, Fredzy. Appreciate it. Thank you for the brand new follow, Psycho. Apparently, the collector edition comes with a small dark card that illuminates via USB, and 30% of them don't work. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure somewhere in one of my box, I still have this USB soul shard from Diablo 3 from back in the day. The Diablo 3 Collector Edition, I think, had a skull of Diablo with a USB soul shard that you fucking plugged right in the forehead. Pretty sure I still have that somewhere. I gotta find it. It was a USB holder which had a USB soul shard that you put in the middle of the skull. And I don't know where it is though. It's so old. Probably lost it, honestly, but or it's in one of my 18 million box of electronics. Skull? Not skull? Yeah, skull. Skull. I still haven't received my collector edition. I really, really hope... They said they were going to try the next day, and they didn't. Or at least I'm not aware that they did. Hopefully somebody didn't fucking steal my package. The problem is I don't have the fucking code. How massive is the massive giveaway on a scale of 1 to Uranus? I would say about the size of Mars. 6 or 7? Shit, that was a way better answer. Big 7. Do you have all the collector's editions? Sadly, I don't. I got the vanilla one, then the Wrath one. I skipped a lot of them. I skipped a lot. I got vanilla, Wrath, Shadowland, Dragonflight, War Within, 20th Anniversary, and Diablo 3. For some reason, I didn't buy the Burning Crusade one. I think it's the first time that they did like a digital. They started doing the digital collector edition online with Burning Crusade, and I was like, fuck it. I'm not going to the store to get it or whatever, and I just... Aside from streaming luck, what keeps you coming back to WoW days after days? There's not really any other MMO that does what WoW does. Kind of it is what it is, but if I'm craving an MMO, I'm craving gear grind and dungeons and challenges. There's not really anything out there that even comes close. So, Ping Boo, thank you for the 16 months. Lux made fun of me. What a bully. Did I make fun of you? Can you name me a specific time? ESO is nice, but the combat, when I said 6-7, funny enough, I said what I said without even reading that you typed 6-7. I know you're just joking and you don't give a shit, but I genuinely didn't see what you... I would have said it either way, because that's how they say it in the video. 6-7! 6-7! That's what they do. That's literally the whole trend. It's just 6-7! Good day, adventurer. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, my friend. How about you? Hey, Lux, did you know someone made a WoW UI that looks like 14 in case you want a worse UI? PvP and ESO is better, in my opinion. The problem with ESO is it is one of the greatest fucking story game of all time, but the combat and the engine itself is rough to... It's tough to love. It's everybody's gliding. Everybody... PvP is... You die. You get one shot in PvP. You don't even understand why. Like, it's just... It's tough. It's really, really tough. It's really, really, really tough. I love ESO, but the engine for the combat is... Where are you right now? I'm in Nagran. In Draenor. I'm leveling mining and collecting lumber at the same time. Why do you say? I have no idea why. Guild Wars 2 PvP and World War are way better. See? Still... As much as I love Guild Wars, I think World of Warcraft engine crushes every other engine out there. There's nothing that comes even close. Guild Wars is great, but it's still glidey. Still very, very glidey. Abilities and movement don't feel... They always feel like they're disconnected slightly from the server. They always feel like... A little bit. Very, very lightly in Guild Wars 2, but it's still there. Have you ever played StarCraft? Yeah, but I mean, I never really played StarCraft. When I played StarCraft probably thousands of hours, but just doing custom tower defense map back when I was a kid. Yeah, for large-scale PvP, they're what they have works really, really well. That's true. Every time I come here to watch, I hear you talk about Guild Wars 2. There's a lot of people that play it. It's a really good MMO. It's a really, really good MMO. And we got a lot of people that play it in chat. I played it for a couple months when I took my break of World of Warcraft. Is it just me that has problem with cooldown manager center? When I change my spec, it bugs out and I have to reload to get the CDs, to get working CDs on the icon. Let's find out together, shall we? Wait, why the fuck do I have Remorseless Winter? Oh. Works great. Works really, really great for me, man. Didn't I change how this was all playing? Wasn't it like this? I don't remember. I have a game tooltip with Zygor. What's your hopes, expectation from the upcoming BlizzCon? Ooh, good question. I think Hot's revival would be amazing. Hot's revival would be absolutely amazing. Hot's revival would be absolutely amazing. Didn't I have a... I'm setting up my stuff while I'm swapping spec just for the fun of it, but I'm unholy forever, so going back to unholy. Because frost DKs are lost DKs. Remember that, chat. Yeah, no, I'm not getting any error whatsoever. My cooldown works, everything works. So something is fucked on your end, pretty much. Something is fucked on your end. Hey, Lux, you've got mail. Ah, fuck, man, my tongue is slightly burned from something. I think it's last night I burnt, It's the worst feeling in the world, man, when you have, like, a feeling of a burnt tongue after eating food. This constant, like, tingling. Yeah, that pizza mouth smack, exactly. When you burn your fucking mouth with, like, cheese or whatever. No, yeah, it's the chili mac. Yeah, yesterday I had a spoon. I try to cool it down and everything, but I still ate it, and it was, it still burned my tongue. It's not bad. It's just annoying. It's just like, it's just there, you know. It's just there. Where the fuck is this mining node? Why? Is it like inside your? Okay, well, fuck you too, I guess. Oh shit! I managed to get it with the keybind. I played Frost and War Within because before they broke it, did a few boss on Mythic Raid, and I did all dungeon. Yeah, Frost can be fun. I'm just a big fan of Unholy DK. No matter what's going on with Unholy Death Knight, I'm playing Unholy DK. You know? Good morning, Paulton. What's up? How you doing, my friend? I love Frost DK. I'm not a big fan of the new play style they got, but it is what it is. I mean, Unholy DK is the most metal fucking classes there is. Best way to find lumber is hit Whirlwind Surge and it will spawn under you as you fly 300 yards away. Let's try. Oh, yep. Dude, why am I... What the fuck? Oh, I'm still on my mountains.
It's too far away.
No, puppy. Okay. I played Frost on and off since Wrath, but I really like the changes they did for Unholy Midnight. Yeah. Any tips for getting into Mythic Raid groups fairly new to MMOs and WoW in general? Mythic Raid is pretty massive. It's one of the hardest challenge you can do in World of Warcraft in terms of gaming, in terms of challenge in the game. You gotta find a guild. And you gotta go on those there's websites for guild finding, there's discords. You gotta find a guild that will attempt Mythic, and you're probably gonna raid with them normal and heroic when the expansion launch, and then you're gonna try to gear up as much as you can to attempt the Mythic challenge afterward. We got 3 raids coming up, so that's gonna be sick. That's gonna be fun. What talent are you using while leveling? Doesn't really matter. I usually pick the most like the Mythic plus build usually, I guess. So about that, my nose was itchy. Okay. Work your way up from the bottom, learn mechanics really well. I did Mythic, Mana Forge, but they all seem to not like having little to no history on the game when I apply. Yeah, so you can't just join a Mythic guild like that. Because Mythic is really, really challenging. So people, it's like if you apply for a higher position job, and then you show up and your resume shows fuck all, you know? You have to go, you have to find an heroic guild, and then the heroic guild will usually have lower standards, so you can join them, and then they'll maybe attempt a Mythic kill or two, and it's really, really difficult to just go in a higher position job and apply and have absolutely nothing on your resume, right? Most companies are not going to want to give you a chance because they're not going to want to invest time into you if they can't see if you're good or not, right? It takes a lot of so you just gotta do what everybody does. Start with heroic and normal, and or you can lie too. If you're confident about your skill, fucking lie. Say that you've done Mythic for the past 3 expansion and that you started a new account because you're from Europe or some fucking shit. No, that doesn't. No, don't say that. They'll think that you're pinging. You move. Your parents moved from Europe to America, and they'll absolutely look for logs. You deleted your account by accident, so you had coffee spilled over your keyboard, and it deleted your character and all the logs that ever existed. Listen, I lied so many times back in the day. When I wanted to get into a raid, I downloaded an add-on called Fake Achievement, and you could generate a fake achievement. I'm pretty sure it still exists. You could generate a fake pop-up of an achievement and link it to people, and people wouldn't double check. And I would get into a heroic raid all the time with that add-on. I would literally link them a fake achievement of Ahead of the Curve, and they would invite me. I kept doing it all the time. I knew I was good enough for the raid. I knew the mechanic, that I was good enough, but, you know, people needed the fucking thing, so I fucking lied for it. But I knew I was going to be... I knew it wasn't going to clash, right? I knew that people wouldn't find out. I mean, they did find out when we killed it and I got the achievements, but... you know, like... Yeah, I did that all the fucking time. I did that all the time. Lie until you, you know. What alt are you thinking? My roster is fully done right now. We're doing Unholy DK main, Affliction and Demo Warlock alt, Enhance and LA Shaman, and Assassination Rogue. When I say AF or Demo, it's like whichever one performs / is the more fun at the time. Same thing with Enhance or LA. Right, it's going to be... I'm going to play usually one spec. I think it's going to be AF Warlock, but I think it might have gotten nerfed too much. So, like, I enjoy both AF and Demo. So, whichever one is the best, I'll end up playing that. And I love both LA and Enhance. Whichever one is the best, I'll end up playing that. And then I'll be playing Assassination Rogue. Assassination Rogue, I don't consider the other spec because Assassination is the one that I enjoyed the most by a large margin. So... I got a better one for you. If I had a friend with Ahead of the Curve, he would create a new character with my name, but it would have a tone somewhere, and would link me that achievement. That way I could link it back, and people thought it was my name. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. That's good. It does really good AoE, and single target is decent. I mean, you don't need to do that. Literally, Fake Achievement does that. You don't need to do that, right? The add-on Fake Achieve will fake an achievement pop-up with your name on it. I'm pretty sure it fakes it as if you... The only thing is they can look at the armory and see that it's not true, but that's the case for your solution too. Yeah. Just like you're able to create tooltip for items that don't exist, right? You're able to... I don't know if it's possible anymore, but you used to be able to generate tooltip like items that didn't exist. Just a little frustrating to be new, I guess. I got a Mythic Plus, 8 out of 8 Mythic mana, but I guess it isn't enough yet. Just have to keep grinding. When did you get your 8 out of 8 Mythic, though? Did you get it, like, now? After the nerf and after the patch? Hey, T. Carnal, good morning, my friend. What's up, buddy? If you have logs of your 8 out of 8 Mythic, and if it was done pre-nerf, pre-midnight pre-patch, then it has a lot of value. It's just that if it was done after the midnight pre-patch, most people don't give a shit because Mythic is like super easy now. Like kind of irrelevant. It was fairly recently, yeah. If it was done after 12.0, it has very little value because right now Mythic is completely free. You don't need most knowledge, yeah. So it's like, you know, yeah, it has a little bit less value, let's say. But if you show good logs, though, like if you did well on those, you know, yeah, it sucks, but that's how it is, right? I mean, you can keep pushing, and you'll end up finding a guild. You can aim lower a little bit, you know. It's like when you're a 5.5 out of 10 guy, you don't start fucking hitting on the 10 out of 10, you know? Like it's just you're gonna get decline a lot, you know? You just gotta I got lucky. I got lucky. You can still have a lot of fun progressing heroic with a group. Yeah, you can do heroic and then, you know. Yeah, I literally just I got everything in the store that I didn't have yet. So there we go, chat. Holy shit. Guild's getting popular, man. Crixer, that is part of Cooldown Manager Center. If you go here and enable the custom tracker, you'll get access to this new little pop-up here that allows you to track trinket, potion, all the good stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of activities, even though we don't do anything. It's really nice. Got a lot of fucking people, dude. 3 years, 3 years, 3 years. Oh my god, Gilbert? Voidthos? Bro, we got proof that Void played World of Warcraft, man. Do you guys remember Gilbert? Kick him? No, he's gonna turn around, dude. He's gonna turn around. Turns around, come back around. Oh, shit. Hold on a second, chat. I have a possibility to make a card purchase for my collection. I just don't know if I want to get it. Fuck. It's the One Piece Heroines Edition booster box. Oh, fuck. Those things are gonna go crazy. I have a possibility. Get some, but they're a little bit pricey. I think I have pick start shower. Okay. By the way, my app got selected for startup program, so now I have my database paid for 1 year. Oh shit, that's nice. Which app? The one for the helping people with planning and shit, families. I'm glad your UI will work at midnight, bro. I'm glad you enjoy it. ADHD app, nice. Is it available worldwide right now? Can everybody load it even in? Is it available both Android and Apple? Fuck, dude, it's such a crazy pricey box, but I have a feeling this box is gonna go fucking nuts, even if I buy it at that price. Also, the problem is I have to go get it. They don't deliver. Fuck. Do I get it? Worldwide, but on the iOS right now, Google is annoying to get deployed for. Hey, Lux, what are you hoping they announce at BlizzCon? Yeah, so you asked me that question earlier, and I forgot to finish my answer. I believe we're going to see Heroes of the Storm making a comeback for Heroes of the Storm like 3.0 or some shit. I believe we're going to get Diablo Remaster. We're going to see Last Titan. And, yeah, Diablo 1 Remaster, Heroes of the Storm, StarCraft shooter. Either Destiny style or the Division style. Mark my words. Did the drawing for the giveaway happen? No, it barely started yesterday. And it's going to go on for a couple days, for a couple weeks, couple months. I'll probably do draw people weekly from it without closing it. Some shit like that. Classic Plus. Yeah, so that's my prediction list right now. I think we're going to get Classic Plus. I think we're going to get the last Titan. I think we're going to get Diablo 1 Remastered. StarCraft shooter. Either Division or Destiny style. I think we're going to get Heroes of the Storm comeback. Returns. That's my prediction for BlizzCon. So you're going to be able to do M0s when the expansion launch, but they're not going to be scaled to the correct item level. They're going to be veteran gear instead of champion gear. And then on March 14 or 17 or some shit like that. So March 17, Mythic Plus will scale up. And then this is where the season starts. Mythic 0 and Heroic will drop higher level gear. And then here is when the season actually starts. Raid, Mythic Plus, all that shit, right? The 24th, if I'm correct. What do you expect to hear about the Last Titan? New classes, new zone, new like area, like everything, like big announcement for the Last Titan. I didn't win. Sad. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm gonna do more copies. I'm doing more copies in the next couple weeks. I'll be doing game time. I'll flood you guys with giveaways. I'll flood you guys with giveaways. I don't think Diablo 3 is gonna get anything, yeah. I bought Zygor. Thanks for the 20% off. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hopefully you enjoy it. What are you farming? I'm just doing lumber right now for the achievement, and at the same time, I'm trying to level mining to 100. I'm trying to max out mining for every expansion, just for the fun of it. I'm reading a discussion where people are defending Malefic Rupture and lamenting its deletation. Thoughts? Not everybody, you know, has to be intelligent. It's okay, you know. Some dumb people every once in a while is okay in a society. Some people can be wrong. Favorite mount? Invincible, of course. I mean, didn't they promise us that we will die in some of the expansion? No, I don't think they ever made that promise. Every village needs an idiot? Yeah, exactly. We did die in Shadowland. Malefic Rupture playstyle was never fun. It had nothing to do with damage over time on a class that is designed to be the master at damage over time. It didn't make any sense for a class that is supposed to be the damage over time master to have a spender that didn't do anything related to damage over time. It didn't make any fucking sense. Awesome. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for supporting the channel. I'm glad you guys are in or getting Zygor. You guys are not going to regret it. Best add-on on the market. Nice. Thank you, Chad. You guys are fucking awesome. The Zygor love has been amazing. I think we're going to peak at an all-time high. Zaris, what's up, my man? Midnight Box finally arrived, being delayed because of the storm. I don't know where mine is. We didn't even have a storm here. FedEx dropped a sticker, said we're going to try again tomorrow, and then they never came back. Been 2 days since that posted. So I don't know what the fuck is happening. Are there add-ons I won't need to have? Not really. Zygor is just the guide add-on. I don't think there's anything else that, you know. I don't have the code for the tracker because I didn't buy the collector edition. It was sent to me by Blizzard. So I don't have a tracker for it. Even the little thing didn't have a tracker. It was just the ticket with my name on it that said, we're going to come back tomorrow. Or call John UPS? No, I need to call John FedEx. I need to call John FedEx. I just love being able to summon like the army like that and they just all defend me. It's so good. Dude, 4 Rider of Apocalypse. Plus an A-bomb, plus ghouls, plus Skelly. Dude, it looks so fucking good. I'm so happy with how Army of the Dead turned out and everything is turning out. We're leveling Draenor mining just for the fun of it. Just for, like, completion purposes. You know when you look at your profession here and you can see previous expansion? I think it looks cool as fuck having all of them done. So I'm getting them done. And I'm doing the lumber achievement at the same time. Although Draenor lumber has been painful. It's been painful as fuck. I don't really have anything to do. I kind of want to just have a... I enjoy having these kind of waiting room stream where I'm doing fuck all and we're just chatting all day. It feels really, really good. Super fun. So this is like the perfect content. I don't really have to focus too hard. I'm getting shit done on my account. I'm progressing my character. Pretty cool. But yeah, it serves a zero purpose. From what I understand, these mining skills don't become useful for anything. I thought initially that because you had a higher level... you got a little bit more out of it, but no, apparently Soroka's told me that's not true, but I don't know if it is. He still misses 90% of the question? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Achievement points? I don't even think you get achievement points for leveling mining in older expansion. I don't believe, like, the game... There's no... Like, I wish there was an achievement that would be sick. I wish there was an achievement that would be like, hey, level your profession all the way or some shit. Hello, this is in Michigan. Yo, what's up, my friend? Hi, Lux. Good? I'm doing great, my friend. How about yourself? That is WOD, Nagran, and the TBC White, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing WOD right now. Did I insert too late? No, you didn't. Just give me your B tag, TS Wara. Just give me your B tag in DMs. I'll add you as a friend right now. I believe. Add as a friend. But you're not gonna have it. There you go. Let me know when you get it. Yeah, we pulled a giveaway yesterday. We have a new giveaway right now, but we pulled the other one yesterday. Yeah. Go accept the friend request. 3 days from now, I can gift it to you. That's kind of a sad limitation of the system, but it's kind of a sad limitation of the system, but like pretty much 1, 2, 3 on the Saturday during the day, I'll be able to gift it to you if you remind me specifically from exactly like 3 times, 24 hour. I'll be able to gift it to you. You might have heard it before, but your voice is really nice to listen to. Thank you so much, my friend. It's always nice to hear. It's always nice. When you're streaming and you're talking so much, your own voice becomes annoying a little bit, but it's always What's today's giveaway? So we started a brand new giveaway that's going to be a little bit different. It's going to have a larger cap and it's going to stay active for longer, but we're going to pull multiple winners out of it. So what we're going to be doing what we're going to be doing is pretty much, I'm going to do tomorrow, starting tomorrow, I'm doing a sub event where, because tomorrow, 2 gifted sub is going to give you access to a drop on my channel, starting at 6 p.m. EST, which is when midnight comes out. As soon as that clock hits, in exactly 1 day and 5 hours, okay? In exactly 5 days, 1 day and 5 hours, the channel will have the drop active for 2 gifted subs. And what we're going to be doing is we're going to have a little sub event. When we reach certain threshold, I'll add prize to the pool. And then when I pick a winner, you get to pick a prize in the pool. We're going to add game time in the pool. We're going to add Epic Edition, Base Edition. We're just going to keep adding stuff to the pool of giveaways. And then every time we pick a winner, people can pick whatever they want that is left and available, and I'll just give it to them. Literally, we're just going to fucking... We're just going to hook everybody up with copies of game giveaways. So the higher we get into... The more people choose the channel to get their drops, the more giveaways we're going to do back to the community. That's how I like to do things. I'm not going to do a subathon where the stream ends if you guys don't give subs. That's not my style. What we're going to do instead is we're just going to shower people with giveaways if people, like, you know, the higher we get into the goal, pretty much. I'll have some fun stuff too. I don't want to give any specifics, but I want to go buy some fun, maybe disgusting snacks or some shit tonight. I'm going to go to the store and get some fun stuff. And then we might have some, like, funny things in there. Could be fun. What's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? I really need midnight. I'm going to try to hook people up. Question, is Zygor going to work in midnight leveling early access? Yes. If you do exclamation mark Zygor, I updated my command this morning. I literally confirmed with a Zygor rep this morning that it's going to be working tomorrow morning. It's going to be working tomorrow, sorry. Not morning, but tomorrow. When the game launch. So yeah, I'm gonna go buy like some fun stuff, and we're gonna have giveaway prizes. We're gonna do some fun shit. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cozy. Yeah, we might have jelly bean with nasty flavor, maybe some weird sodas. Whatever the fuck I find, I'm gonna buy it, and we'll add it to the good time, you know. Thank you so much, that Nav guy. Really do appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry if I'm missing messages. Thank you for all the brand new follows. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Nav guy, thank you so much. A lot of new followers today. Thank you. Yeah, it's always nice to hear when people enjoy the streams or enjoy the content or... What will you level first when midnight hits? I'll be leveling my Unholy DK, so I'm definitely going to be doing that. Then I'm probably going to do Warlock, then Shaman, then Rogue. And then, depending on... we'll see how much time I got. We'll see how much time I got. I mean, obviously, I would want to gear my Death Knight as much as possible. So I'm going to make sure I do my world quest every day, and I do, like, all my things to keep up, to get as much gear as I can and be as powerful as I can. And then when I'm done out of things to do, because the way the Blizzard makes expansion now is they don't really, you know, there's not much to do at the beginning, right? So we'll level up our first character, do whatever we got to do to get as much gear as we can, and then when we have free time, which we're gonna have a lot, we're going to have a good time. We're gonna have a good time, so we're just gonna, yeah. Okay, we're now battle tag friends. So hit me up Saturday at around 1 p.m. and I'll be able to give you the copy of Midnight. I'll try to remember as much as I can, but I'm pretty terrible at this sort of stuff. Mage and Evoker here. There you go. What are you gonna level? Prizzy. Mage and Evoker here. Nice. What is everybody else gonna level? The DMF will be up Saturday. Ooh, nice. How you doing today, Frank? What is Classic Plus? Classic Plus would be an evergreen, everlasting version of Classic with new content instead of evolving into instead of evolving into Burning Crusade and Wrath, it would be its own thing, its own path, right? So we would stay with the core idea of what Classic is, but instead of going back to BC and Wrath, you create evergreen content so that you can have an evergreen Classic that never resets, right? Still deciding between Druid, DK, Shaman, BM Hunter, and Lock. DK Hunter, Druid, DH. Mage, Paladin, Hunter, Druid. Okay, so Rokus is just playing everything, just all of it. Doing good, a bit sleepy. Just started up Valheim just now after getting the gacha chores. Nice. I've been waking up a little bit earlier lately. Been hitting the gym in the morning, so I feel really fucking good. My energy level definitely feels better. And it feels easier to wake up, too. I had a good night of sleep, although I had the weirdest fucking dream. I remember waking up and being like, what the fuck, but now I don't remember anything. Fucking hate when that happens. Like, I woke up like, what the fuck? And then I don't remember anything now. Swole Lux. I'm not really, like, doing much weight training right now. My back is still a little bit fucked, so I can't put too much weight on my body. The best I can do is doing, like, fuck, I never remember what the name of those exercises are, but, like, push-ups, for example, which is, like weight training with your own body. I can do that. But, like, actually, like, having extra weights in my hand or even doing, like, it puts a lot of pressure on my spine and it fucks me up. So I've been doing, like, push-ups, stretch, squats, shit like that. And treadmill, pretty much. Just trying to move more a little bit. Calisthenic. Is that the word? Calisthenic. Might be it. That might be it. Calisthenic. Calisthenic with an H. Our strength training exercise that use an individual's body weight and gravity as resistance. Yeah. Love those. Love those. Which you don't need more than that. Like with the weight that I have, just doing normal push-up is insanity. You know, it's just like, yeah. I mean, it's not that bad, but that's perfectly enough. Like, what I do is I go downstairs, I go on the treadmill, I do, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 minutes, depending on how long my brain is doing before it gets bored. And then I come back here, I have a little yoga mat. I'll put it down on the floor, I do stretches. And I'll do stretch, and then I'll do some push-ups. Spalgums pèse 300 livres. I mean, I used to weigh 350. Now I'm down to I went down to 260, and now I'm back to 270. So 270. I'm 270 pound right now, which is pretty fucking close to 300 pound. It's not much off. I have a gym in the apartment, yeah, downstairs. That was the #1 reason I picked this place. So yeah. Yeah, so I was 350 at my peak, like what, 4 or 5 years ago during what era was this? I don't know. You can see it in my old clips, man. My face is like fucking round, dude. Shadowland? Yeah, probably. And then I decided to cut down on food, and I literally didn't do anything. I just walked every day. I went out for a walk outside. And I would walk every day, just simple walk, and I cut down my portion, and I fucking melted like 80 pounds or some shit. So I went down from 350 to 260. And now the past couple months, I've been eating a lot and not moving a lot, so I'm back to 270. But now I'm starting to actually count calories again a little bit more and watch what I eat. I made some meal prep. I'm going to the gym every morning. And now that we're going to get into spring pretty soon-ish, I'll be able to start taking walks again, because I fucking hate walking outside when it's winter. But during spring and summer, I love walking every day. Like, it's one of my, I fucking love it. So, yeah. That's the way. Proud of you. That's amazing. I did some good stuff. I just haven't, I was in maintenance mode, right? So instead of losing weight, I was just trying to not gain as too much, which is good enough. It was good enough for me. You know. But now I want to... I mean, it's never been about the weight, though. It's more about just being healthy. I like the way I am right now. Like, I don't care. Once May comes around, you could get a bike. I feel like there's... I'll be very honest, there's nothing I hate more than a bike. I haven't found a bike seat that doesn't feel like it's absolutely trying to fuck me up. Like, it's just... Every time I sit on a bike seat, it feels like something unpleasant is happening, and I don't enjoy it whatsoever. It's so fucking uncomfortable to me. I would way rather walk. Just don't use the seat. Yeah, this that does. We need the bike song again. I ride my bike every day since May. We probably have the AI song somewhere again. Question, guys, is it DK? Do we D&D anymore? No. I'm muted? Oh, shit. Get a bike fit. It will change everything. A bike fit. What the fuck is a bike fit? Bike fit. Is that like a type of seating? Oh, a bike fit is like a service of getting your bike to be scooter. But I mean, I'm not a big fan of biking. I like walking. I really, really like walking. More than biking, I think, for sure. And I'm pretty sure also walking is better for me than... than biking. I feel like it engages a lot more muscle than just biking. Maybe I'm wrong, though. One thing that might help, at least for me at work, cut the sugar the best you can and doing fasting. I know exactly what I need to do. So the thing is, I don't eat bad food. I don't even need to change my diet. I don't need to change anything. I just need to cut portions. And I need to not listen to that signal that says I'm bored and I want to eat. I eat very good food. Every single food that I have here is great. I cook my own food. I eat well. I eat very little sugar, if none. Like, the only sugar that I eat most of the time... I mean, obviously, like, you know, like a couple months ago, I was making desserts every once in a while. You know, I was making, like, an apple crumble, but I was making it from scratch. I was cutting the sugar massively into it. I was, you know... My biggest issue is my portion size. Is that when I portion my plate, when I'm in the mode where I don't care, which is like, I don't really care. I'm just trying to, I'm not trying to lose weight, but I'm just trying to maintain it. I'll eat kind of whatever the fuck I want. And as soon as I start like gaining weight, I just slightly reduce. And then I'm pretty much, I never gain or lose. I flat out. But I'm eating everything I want and I'm eating good food, right? Like my cholesterol is good. My blood sugar is good. Everything is good, right? Because I eat really, really well. I don't eat... Like, my breakfasts are perfect. My lunch are usually perfect. I cook them. I do meal prep. I check what I eat. I know a lot of things about nutrition and how food works and how different... Like, I'm really educated on this. But fuck, I love to eat, right? I have a big appetite and I love to eat. So that's my biggest issue, is I make too big plate for myself. And then I finish them because that's how I've been, you know, that's been my entire fucking life, you know. When I was young, my mom never did this to me, but my it used to be the kind of family where it's like, finish your plate if you want dessert, and I fucking finished that fucking plate and then I had dessert, right? So like I've just been a big eating kid for my entire life, you know. I've just fucking ate a lot of food. Pasta's my kryptonite too. The problem with pasta is I make too much. Like, pasta is not bad. The problem is fucking is my plating control when I eat pasta. So. It's the best. I cannot leave food in my plate. Like, it's not a thing that exists. I clean my plate every single fuck. It doesn't matter how much I push for that last bite. I clean my fucking plate. So I have to learn to put less in my plate, because if I put a little bit too much, I'll eat the little bit too much. You know what I'm saying? damn American portion size. I'm Canadian. But I make my own portions. I mean, I decide to, you know, I decide how much is in my plate. It's just, you know, unfortunately, the pasta is full of sugar. Yeah, but that's not really a big deal. Sugar, carbs aren't really like the enemy. Like your body fucking uses that shit to fuel up. As long as you have enough fiber to compensate while you're eating. Like, for example, yesterday we made a chili mac, right? So we ended up making a large batch of, I did a bunch of cooked veggies. I did garlic, onions, and peppers. We added ground beef. We added a shit ton of spice. And then we added broth. We added a whole container of cottage cheese blended to make a creamy sauce. And then I added beans, red kidney beans, and then I added high protein pasta. So the dish is insanely high in protein. It has carbs, but it also has a shit ton of fiber. So your body is not going to spike from it. You're not going to get an insulin spike from it. Because, yeah, you're going to get a lot of sugars and from the carbs, but the fiber is going to slow it down. The protein and the fat are going to slow it down. At the end of the day, your body doesn't, whether you're eating 100 grams of, 100 calories of sugar or protein, your body doesn't give a shit. One of them is going to be hungrier than the other one, though, later. But ultimately, it's the same fucking energy. Same thing, right? So as long as the calorie control is good and the nutrients are spread out and you got enough fiber with your carbs, you're good. Enough fiber, enough protein, you're good. Are you sure you made chili mac? Discord says no. I made chili mac. But, what do you mean Discord says no? I didn't take pictures, though. But I'll show it to you. It's going to be my lunch today. And, you know, your food portion should only be the size of your fist. In a boxing glove, maybe. It depends what food you're eating, obviously. It depends what food you're eating. If you're eating pasta, that's a pretty good size. Like, you know, like, pasta is, like, super dense in calorie. Like, so, yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be, you know, if it's only pasta, for example, if it doesn't have anything else in it, right? You know. The mining god I was using earlier is, but if you're eating salad, if you're eating salad, for example, like tonight, I'm making a Big Mac salad, which is, I'm going to shred lettuce, I'll cook ground beef, and then I'll do, like, we'll do onions, a little bit of shredded cheese, a little bit of pickles, and then I'm going to do, like, a Greek yogurt, kind of healthy Big Mac sauce, right? And, yeah, it's just, like, that you can eat a lot of if the volume is mostly lettuce, right? If the volume is mostly lettuce, you don't want a fucking fist-size portion. You can have a lot more food because lettuce is super, super high volume food for very little calorie, right? So you can plate yourself up, you know? That's good. Depends what you're eating. You just gotta weigh things, right? I usually aim for like a 600 calorie breakfast, and then I don't know, like I can do 700 to 800 for lunch and dinner. Then I'm good. Ish. Obviously, if I can have a 500 calorie breakfast and then 600-700 lunch and dinner, pretty good. Kind of what I'm doing too. Yeah, that's usually what I aim for. I don't calorie count like super precisely. I'll usually dump everything into ChatGPT, double check it. But like I know most stuff on the back of my head, right? Like I know my bread is 170 for 2 slices. I know egg is like 90. I know the little cheese thing spread that I put on the toast. I know that's 25. I know that I put a very light spray of avocado oil in my eggs, so it barely matters. So I know what my breakfast is, right? 1 scoop of Greek yogurt, 0 fat is 100 calorie. Like, I know all that shit by heart, so like it's easy for me to make breakfast and know exactly what the fuck I'm eating. There's a pasta called olio e galio. Algio? I don't remember how to pronounce this one. Isn't that the oil, garlic, and chili flake one? Fuck Tichondrius. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite one. My favorite one is alla matriciana. Alla matriciana is one of my favorite. I'm just a fucking sucker for guanciale, but I rarely get guanciale here, so I usually get pancetta instead. Everything that's Italian. I've done every pasta recipe there is. Like I have to have some Italian blood somewhere because holy fucking shit. Alla pomodoro is also like literally my favorite pasta of all time. Like my favorite dish, I just put olive oil in a pan, garlic, and then I just roast some cherry tomatoes and I just let that cook for like 20-30 minutes, and then I add a little bit of fresh basil, and then I dunk in my pasta in there, and then I add even more fresh basil at the end, and I grate Parmesan and pecorino romano, and I just, oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta stop talking about food because, Jesus Christ. Anyone know how I can make my bag show the entire bag? How can I edit the number of buttons on my action bar? I can make the bag show the entire bag. Are you talking about Baginator, or you're talking about default bags? What are we talking about here? I've never done spaghetti assassina, like the cooked noodle, like they're kind of getting crispy in the pan. I've never done that. Baginator. I'm impressed. What are we impressed about? So you want to do categories. You want to go to empty, and you want to do to this thing here. Cook the tomatoes for another 30. After that on low heat, it's perfect. Yeah, I mean, cooking tomatoes, as long as you cook tomatoes like low for like 20-30 minutes, they have this rich fucking sugary taste to it. You should never add sugar to tomatoes. Like, people cut the acidity with sugar. You don't need to. You just need to cook them longer. That's all there is. Cook them low and long. And good quality tomatoes. And it's the greatest fucking thing. And just olive oil, garlic, tomatoes, basil, and any good cheese grated, like a little bit of Parmesan and pecorino, and it's just it's like 4 ingredients, and it's the greatest dish you'll ever make in your life. As long as all those ingredients are high quality and fresh, it will blow your fucking mind. Your Italian cooking culture, I've watched more videos than I can count. If you buy cheap canned tomato, you get the acidity. Yeah, you have to buy like Roma tomato, right? Roma tomato, they're gonna be amazing, even canned. They're gonna be really, really good. I'm trying to do my fasting right now. You're talking about food like it was the best thing in life, not helping. I know, dude. It's just my stream will make you do 2 things. It's gonna make you want to play a game, and it's gonna make you want to eat. And you know what? Those are my favorite activities. So I love Italian cooking. Italian cuisine is like one of my favorite fucking thing in the world. It's crazy what you can do with so few ingredients. Have you tried fasting? Yeah, I fast 8 hours every night. Every single night for the past, I don't know, couple of years. Eight whole hours, bro. Sometimes I even go 9 hours without eating. It's crazy. I know, right? I'm stealing that? Yeah, last night I ate. I mean, I fast pretty well. Like, so. But, like, every night, my last meal is usually going to be. I mean, last night my last meal was pretty late, like 7 p.m. So I didn't eat anything until 11 this morning. I ate 1 blueberry last night because I was washing my blueberries and raspberry, and I couldn't help because they're the biggest fucking blueberry I've ever seen in my life. They're like grape-sized blueberry. I had to try one, so I did. But then I went to bed, and I haven't ate anything until 11 this morning. That's what I do it pretty much every day, usually. That's why it's called breakfast, because you're breaking your fast. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I actually chuckled. Dude, someone who understands cooking food right, it doesn't take a lot of ingredient. Yeah, it doesn't. It really, really doesn't. There's some dish that are made with a lot of ingredients that are delicious, but usually it's very few ingredients and proper seasoning. Being in the stream, you will hear about food at one point or another during the stream, every day guaranteed. So you're either going to get hungry or feel incentivized by a game when he plays variety. There you go. I love making all the categories sort by expansion. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of messages, but I'm trying my best. The best 48, which is your body repairs itself. Yeah, but I get headache. I get also, I get shakiness. I do low glycemic. Like, I don't have diabetes, but if I don't eat for too long, I'll get shaky. My sugar, my blood sugar kind of gets low a little bit when I don't eat for too long. So I try to not have that happen too much because I don't feel too good when I do. That's just how my body reacts to it, I guess. I don't know. I just don't feel that great when it doesn't happen all the time. It depends how active I am, what kind of food I'm eating, obviously. If I clean up my food intake, and usually that doesn't happen too much, but for fasting for too long kind of just gives me headaches. It makes me feel unwell. As long as you're not giving constant blood level spike, you're good. You don't need to fast. But it's good to not be eating all the time, obviously. Get some nice rest period, but because we're kind of made for this, you know. We're kind of made for talking about that. I gotta go get some fucking water. Are we soon done with Draenor? I want to be out of here. I have 236 out of 250. I'm skipping mining now because I'm done with it. I made a lot of gold doing this, too. Like, I made probably over 50k doing Lore Master and mining and shit, which is very little, but decent, I guess. Better than nothing. Morning! Hello, Feisty. Some of the best recipes are the one with the fewer ingredients. Ask anyone that enjoys barbecue. Yeah, I mean, just meat and charring is like, you know. Maillard reaction is a powerful thing. Umami is a powerful thing, which is why Italian food and grilled meat and Japanese food are probably some of the most fucking loved cuisine in the world. Fucking umami flavor, man. Tomatoes, beef, mushroom, cheese. It's filled with MSG, man. It's filled with MSG. That's what makes everything good. That's how MSG got discovered, actually. It was a Japanese chef, I think, that went to Italy, and he was eating Italian food, and he was like, why the fuck does this Italian food make me feel exactly the same way as Japanese food? It makes me feel happy and like it tastes great. And then he figured out that the same thing that he was eating in Italian food, which is cheese and tomatoes, contain MSG, which is the same thing that they have in seaweed and a lot of other ingredients that they add to Japanese food, which is naturally found. MSG is naturally found in a lot of food. It's not bad for you, like most people made it out to believe back in the days. It's actually totally fine. It's literally just flavor. I mean, obviously it has a sodium compound, but... Are you sure it wasn't LSD? MSG's great. Yeah, so I made some chili mac yesterday, and I think I portioned it correctly. I think I did. I think I got decent portion. By the way, I totally forgot. Dedalus, thank you so much for the 57, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Dark Liwa, thank you for the 19 months with the Prime. Katie Badger McQueen, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Nav Guy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for all the brand new follows as well. Really, really do appreciate it. Sorry about the delayed thank you message. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate the big love. The chili mac was amazing. I cannot wait to eat it for lunch today. Just spicy enough. It tastes great. It was really, really good. Really, really, really good. I can't believe you didn't know that was a thing. I genuinely didn't know. I was asking Chet, how do I add more fiber to my like high protein ground beef macaroni? And Chet was just like, add beans. I was like, beans to a macaroni? What the fuck? And then somebody goes, wait, you don't know about chili mac? I was like, the fuck are you talking about, chili mac? Another way to take the acidity of canned tomato is putting a whole carrot and removing it before serving. Yeah. I mean, carrots have nice sugar, so it's kind of the same thing as adding a little bit of sugar, but it's way less than adding raw sugar. That's obviously what she said. But like seriously, if you cook tomato long enough, they just won't have an acidic taste at all. They just won't. Even cheap tomatoes, if you cook them long enough, they'll develop like a nice sugary flavor, umami flavor. It's so fucking delicious. You just have to cook them long enough. Wrong, it's 11:55. It's still morning though. $17.55 for me? Oh, that's a beautiful evening for you then. $11.55. It is $12.55 for me. Hey, Lumberjack Warlord. There we go, chat. So next one on the list is going to be... we're going to do professions. We're going to do mining. We're going to do leveling mining. Next one on the list is going to be Legion. Okay. Let's go to Legion, chat. Oh, shit. Hello, how are you, Madness? What's up, my friend? Okay, Valshara, very nice. There's going to be a lot of trees in there. I think I want to take a quick bathroom break, though, before I do this, and then maybe pop the meal into the microwave. My little chili mac.
Undeath welcomes you.
Little chili mac, boys. There's wood here.
My axe hungers.
I feel like I just had breakfast though, but it was a little bit ago. 2 hours and a half. Still not a lot though. Suramar is the best zone. It was a very nice zone. I think the only thing I didn't like about Suramar was the army training. Everything else was amazing. Well, the army, the withered army training was probably one of the worst activity I've ever had to do in WoW. I fucking hated every second of it. But Suramar was gorgeous. I love the area. Suramar City. I know exactly what Catgirlic had in mind when he said that. I hated the Withering Army training, and locking and an appearance behind it was the worst. See, so, like, that part, though, like, I hated it, but there's a part of me that liked it, because I'm a fucking MMO grind masochist, right? It's just, I love fucking long, painful grind to get a reward, because it makes that reward rare, and it makes it more desirable, right? That's how desirability works, man. It's just... You know, like, if the grind is too easy and is simple, then everybody has it, and then I don't give a shit about it. You know, like, the harder the grind, the more rare the prizes. And I'm willing to put the time. I'm willing to put the fucking time in, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm willing to put the time in. Okay, I could be able to go take a bathroom break real quick, get some more water. Don't get me wrong, I love the other grindables. The Withered Army one was just lazy. Yeah. I got a desirable grind. Level 6, chat. 60 lug boxes.
Raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Do your thing. I'll play 3 minutes of ads real quick. There we go, chat. 32 ounce of water. Is it 32? 35 ounce of water. 2-3 times a day. I'm pretty sure I do this. Pretty sure I drink this like 3 times a day. That's over 100 ounce of water. Midnight marathon hydration plan in place. I'm still in an ad. Yeah, the ad is over in 30 seconds. I need to get used to taking breaks and pressing the ad button so that we remove the ads for the rest of the hour. You know, one of the best way to do it. About fasting for 24 to 48 hours. I drink a lot of water, but what you're feeling is normal. Our bodies are used to eating often, too often in reality. With time it stops, it becomes easier to do more. Gooch McTaint, thank you for the follow and the prime. Appreciate it. By the way, chat, tomorrow on my channel, we're going to have the Twitch drop available. So you're going to be able to watch the stream to get your drop. And you're going to be able to give 2 subs to get the new pet as well tomorrow. So that's going to be available to you guys starting at 6 p.m. tomorrow. So yeah, if you guys want to support the channel. And if you're using the UI, you wanna whatever reason you got, it's gonna be available here. I turned my Switch 2 to play Bravely Default yesterday, and I've been playing for about 18 hours straight. What the fuck is Bravely Default? Okay. Doing good. Code name without. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pre-order. Boy.
Why do I have a feeling that this set is not?
I am not buying at that price. I have to tell you something. I made this surprise wish list to send it to you for early access tomorrow, but I didn't have time to purchase it. Surprise wish. Oh, microwave. I miss having my little follower following me in Legion. Have you tried Zillion in League? He's such a dumb champ. I know who he is, but I haven't tried him, though. I've never played him. I'm right now, like, my favorite roster has definitely been Nami, Zyra, Brand. Those are like my favorite support at the moment. I might want to try to add a couple more to this at some point. Nami's like my favorite blind pick. I gotta definitely add like some more melee, like kind of, but I don't like the melee playstyle. I mean, maybe I don't have to. I mean, obviously it makes me a better player having a bigger toolkit, but as I'm learning the game a little bit, I kind of want to limit my heroes, I think. You would have been sexy as fuck with this cosplay? Oh my god. Most of them don't fit me though, Beastie, is the problem. Looks good on paper until I put it on. I'm a Teemo one trick because that's the only thing I hate more than myself is other people. Do you have a Switch? I do. I do have a Switch. I haven't plugged it in a really long time though. The Switch, obviously. Yeah. It's all about Annie. Annie, are you okay? Bren is fun. Zyra's fun. Nami's really fun. I'm really good with her. Yeah. Same, but I'll be buying Fire Red when it comes out this week. Right now, I don't have time for the Switch, but it's pretty nice. Morgana's the baddest. It's just, I struggle with Morgana because, I mean, Morgana's only good if you're fighting another hero that does AP damage. Otherwise, she's completely useless if you're facing off, like, a hero that does a lot of auto attack damage, right? It feels like she's completely worthless. So she's kind of not, like, a good blind pick. It's nice to counter CC, though, for sure. It's just like her, like very precise skill shot that you either hit or nothing. Like, I feel like Nami's Q is pretty easy to hit-ish. And the way that it works is that, like, you can kind of negate an area. Like, if people are charging towards your... You know? If people are charging towards your carry or whatever, it's easy to just put a Q in their path, and they either have to completely go around it, which means they lose a lot of time trying to reach them, or they're getting stunned. With Morgana, it doesn't really feel that way, because it's a very, like, slim path. It feels like it's a little bit tougher to get value out of it. What makes you want to play support? It's usually the least favorite role. I like playing support. I don't like... Especially when learning a game like League, I don't like having... Because mid, you're by yourself. Top, you're by yourself. Jungler, you're by yourself. These three roles are... You have to win against your opponent 1v1. And I don't like that pressure. I don't like that pressure whatsoever. I like playing with somebody else and sharing a little bit of the responsibility for the lane. Makes me feel better, I guess, if I want to be honest. It's fun to share a lane because you share responsibility. If you lose the lane, it's not just because you're bad or whatever, right? Like, it's, oh, yes. You know? Well, if you lose top, sometimes it feels overwhelming. There's something really, 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 really bad about being absolutely fucking overpowered by an opponent and feeling there's nothing you can do. And when that happens on a solo role, it's tough, you know? Who's share a lane? When you share a lane, who's Elaine and why are you sharing her? So yeah, support is nice because, you know, my favorite next role is mid usually. Because people don't rely on mid as much. It's not like a make or break kind of game, but I like having value and being, yeah. Look at Discord, I blame you. What happens? Look at what you made me do last night. Nami's fun, man. She's really, really fun. Ni hao? Ni hao, my friend. Lux is fun, too. Yeah, she's fun. Nothing worse than ESO when it comes to decoration, though. At least it isn't that bad. They banned my Bren and Instalock Karma. Nami all day. Yeah, Bren is also fun. I like playing a mage support, but I'm not good enough to make it valuable right now. Because mage support, you have to be really, really good at the game. Otherwise, it feels like you have very little impact on the outcome of what's happening. If that makes any sense. Ah, man, I love this season. Valheim mod, winter in the meadow. Heck yeah. Oh, shit. Yo, that looks gorgeous. What the I wonder if they use the technology of what they're building for the next... I wonder if they use the technology of what's coming up with their new zone. Assuming it's not released, so they can't have access to any of it. This translation app sucks. We seem to be driving at the same time. Yeah, that's not sure the translation there hit quite the mark. All right, let me go plate up. I'm just gonna go take my meal out of the. I was playing my Blood Elf, my trial Blood Elf, and not used to playing Paladin. Hey, I imported all of your add-ons with setting from your website yesterday, and few after I finish, I got that crash that says disable add-on and my screen freeze. What add-on should I disable? I don't know. What add-ons did you enable that wasn't part of my list? Start with that. Got the chili mac from yesterday. This is the new one. We're playing the pre-patch for midnight right now. Chili mac from yesterday. I added like a little bit of shredded cheese, a little bit on top. The tiny amount. That's what we got. That's what we got. Oh, yeah. Chili mac is good. Too much cheese? I barely added any on top. I added like a little sprinkle at the top. Barely added a sprinkle. I just got an email, an update to premium membership. Oh shit, I forgot I was a premium membership on RuneScape. I didn't get to hang around last night to see it come out. Did we cover you to the greatness of Chili Mac? Dude, this is probably one of my favorite meal prep I've ever done. No, I don't have my collector box. I don't know where the fuck it is. Morning, Lux chat. Yo, what's up, Shadowcraft? How you doing, my friend? This is probably my favorite meal prep. It's so good. It's even better reheated too. What the hell? No, I don't need it. I don't need it in order to play. I just don't know how to get info about it right now. What the fuck? The sushi restaurant sent me a fork to eat my sushi? Sushis are eaten with a finger anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're supposed to eat them with your fingers. You're not even supposed to use chopsticks. Depends on the place. Dude, can I even get this? What the fuck is this troll axe, bro?
undeath welcomes you.
I need to get closer.
Bro!
Shathos has returned to his roost. Put him out of his misery before he spreads the taint he has succumbed to.
For sashimi, you're supposed to use chopsticks. For nigiri, you're supposed to use your fingers. And for rolls, you can use finger or chopstick.
My axe hungers.
Depends which type. And if you're from Rwanda, then you use a fork. Oh, that's the mining crocodile that spawns, right? I forgot.
It's too far away.
Goshtan sapin. I can't imagine using a fork for sushi. It's like a fork for chicken nuggets or candy bar. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Ultimately, all that matters is if you don't feel comfortable dirtying your hands, which a lot of people do. A lot of people, like, fucking hate the feeling of having their hands being dirty or greasy or... So, you know, like, at the end of the day, you use whatever you want to use, you know? You could use a shovel for all I care. You know? There's obviously traditional way to eat things, but at the end of the day, who gives a fuck? As long as the food gets to your mouth. It's always been weird to me how people are, like, offended that people eat sushi with a fork, and it's like, why does it matter? Like, it literally doesn't fucking matter. You can eat pâté chinois with chopstick, too. It doesn't fucking... Nobody gives a shit. You can use your Swiss Army knife, your spoon, your spork. You can use your feet if you want to. It goes into your mouth, not mine. You know? Okay. The only thing I gotta pay more attention to and do better at is chewing my food more. That is my #1 issue. I literally just vacuum food and I just fucking... I just don't chew it, man. I don't chew enough. I realize that when I focus on chewing and I actually chew, I realize how little normally I chew. See, Lux, I was not lying. Why would you be lying? Chew more? Yeah, I gotta chew more. I kind of Kirby my food too. Kind of. It's also why, you know, you'll eat more.
A garrison in this Warden Tower would be a vital strategic thing.
Why I'll eat more too. If I chew more, if I chew less, you know. I know how to eat sushi correctly. There's no such thing as eating sushi correctly. But it also depends what kind of sushi, BC. If you want to talk about traditional way, nigiri aren't eaten with chopstick. They're eaten with fingers. Which traditionally is what they have. They don't have sushi roll. They have very little sushi roll. It's mostly nigiri for traditional sushi. And sashimi. Sashimi, you can use chopstick. But nigiri, you should use finger. If you use with a fork, you deserve to burn in hell. That's literally what I was talking against. It doesn't fucking matter what you eat. It literally doesn't change anything. Whether you pick them up with your finger, with chopstick, fork, spoon, shovel, it will all end up like shit. And it will taste exactly the same. I'll usually use chopstick because I think it's amusing and fun. But sometimes I'll use my hands, especially for nigiri, because nigiri will get obliterated by chopsticks usually. The rice is super delicate for these, so if you use chopstick, it will usually crush it and like cut it or whatever. Especially if it's fresh. If it has been refrigerated, then obviously it's gonna hold together, but you know. Use feet. Hey, Lux. Yo, what's up, Gnome? How you doing, buddy? It's all the same on the way out. We actually digest corn. It's just the husk that we don't. What is inside the husk actually gets digested. Otherwise, if that was true, then corn would have 0 calories. Right? Infinite corn. Infinite corn glitch. Can you eat Candice? Candice tomato or a Candice dick fit in your mouth? Lux, we need a ban beastie? Yeah, I agree.
Harpies seek to curse the graceful owls of our forest. Make haste. I pray you're not too late to stop them. The harpies ravage the forest to which they dare to lay claim. Take the fight to them and drive out their infestation.
She threw the wasabi away? Wow. To be fair, though, wasabi is only supposed to be between the salmon and the rice when you're doing... I don't even know if traditionally you're supposed to have wasabi with rolls. I know some people like it. To be fair, I've never had real wasabi. I've only had this fucking horseradish paste that we have here. I've never had real wasabi, but I still like the taste of fake wasabi, though. It's great. My PvP character is my Death Knight, right? I mean, I'll usually do PvP on DK and Warlock. I didn't do any PvP in this season, but next season I would love to if it's fun. It's just that this season, Death Knight on Holy DK was really, really bad in PvP. Which made it a little bit unfun, right? When your class is all about, like, pressure, and you're not applying any pressure, it's just really, 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 really boring. They have it at my favorite sushi place here, but it's spendy, so I don't go out. I don't go much, yeah. Real good sushi can be, yeah. It's fun, though, because you can get all kinds of quality of sushi, right? And you can still have a great experience even with, like, lower grade sushi and, like, you know, cheaper. Still fucking tastes delicious, man. It's all umami shit, you know? So fucking good. I'm a sucker for, like, we have a cheap sushi place here that do all you can eat. But it's like one of the best all-you-can-eat you can get here. It's super fucking good. But it's the furthest from traditional sushi. Like, it's not. Their sashimi are great. Like, the quality of their salmon is really, really great. They have really, really good nigiri. But, like, their rice is a little bit sweet. And, you know, that's the reason it tastes so great. But, you know, like...
Strange predators are encroaching
you know,
on this ecosystem.
it is what it is.
Cull their numbers before they spread.
It is what it is. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Dude, I love all-you-can-eat hot pot places. There's so many good places. How are the sushi, Beastie? Yeah, my PvP character is going to be my Death Knight for sure. I love to PvP on DK when they... So, Death Knight is rated like S tier right now for PvP, apparently for Midnight in the current state, but they did nerf for Weapon Enchant or Apocalypse. So that might have changed the outcome. I have legit no idea if... Can I ask you if there is a way to keep setting we make to our interface to an alt? Now, because I looked at your video, managed to set up my main, and now when I log to my alt, I have to do it again, meaning importing your profile to add on for each char. You shouldn't have to import it to each char. You just once it's imported, it should be in the list. So if you open up the setting for Sensei, Sensei is the only one that doesn't have an import, like a profile list, I think. I'm not 100% sure. But it should be there by default on all your characters. It should affect your entire account. And then CMC, the same thing. You just open the profile menu and you just select the profile and you're good to go. The only one you have to do per character is the profile. What are you up to, Beard Man? I'm doing great, my friend. We're doing a little bit of wood chopping achievement. Hi, is LVY still a thing now? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Good morning, Lazugo. What's up, my friend? Has LVUI cooked something for the next expansion? Yeah, they got a full update. I personally don't use it. I think it clashes with default WoW aesthetic, but it is functional and it is available. Yeah. I haven't been using it since like Legion or some shit. I haven't been using it since early Legion. Been rocking the default UI with a couple of quality of life add-on for a while now. But it is available, and it's working. A lot of people have UI based around it. The only thing I'm waiting on right now is sell. Hopefully we get something good. Lazugo, thank you for the 51 months, my man. Thank you so much, brother. Cal4, thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. And with the sub, I bring the news. I finally got a new job. Nice. Fuck yeah, my dude. How's that going? Is it a nice place? Is it something you enjoy? Does it make you happy? What are you going to be doing? If we put LVUI, we cannot have what you cooked. Yeah, I mean, it's two different kind of style of philosophy, right? When it comes to add-on development, like LVUI is this massive, complete transformation of your UI to make it look completely different. And it's like you put pretty much all your eggs in the same basket, right? It's one massive add-on that controls your entire... It's one massive add-on that controls your entire interface, while I choose to have smaller niche add-on that each have their singular kind of purpose. It's a little bit more lightweight. It's closer to what the retail game looks like. It blends better with the graphic and the aesthetic of the game, and it's way less likely to crash on while updating. Yeah, that's the problem, right? If LVUI doesn't update the day of the patch, then your whole UI is bricked. You know, like it's nothing against the add-on or against the, it's just, that's just the reality of it is, right? It's the same thing with weak ores. When we had all of our interface revolving around weak ores, when weak ores couldn't fix its version in time, and weak ore had a big team of people. There was like 3-4 people that were working on this. And sometimes they didn't manage to update in time, right? Or something would break, and then shit would break, and then, you know, like, imagine LVUI is a big add-on, and there's only one person working on it, and that's not their full-time job, right? They do the best that they can, but sometimes you'll have a patch and shit breaks, and they have to fix it. It's going to take 2-3 days, and then you're out of a UI for 2-3 days, which is what happened to me in Legion. It was an entire week in Legion, and I decided at that time that I didn't want it to be dependent on an add-on controlling my entire I didn't want it to be dependent on an entire add-on controlling all my UI. I thought Lucky had a team. He might have a team, actually. I thought he was kind of just solo developing this shit over time. He might have a couple people helping him out. Like, he's really talented. What he's doing is absolutely fucking amazing, right? He's made he's made like a fantastic tool. I just don't want to put all my eggs in the same basket. I want to get like smaller add-ons here and there to fix my UI, and then you know, if one of them breaks, it doesn't really break much. It just breaks that component instead of my whole UI, right? Thank you for the gifted sub, Gnome. What the hell? We don't have the stream event yet. We don't have the stream event yet. Thank you for the gifted, man. Thank you for the hype train. La GG family. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train, friend. The first thing to do tomorrow is log on all your level 80 characters so you can start the rested XP. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm pretty desperate. I'm pretty desperate building a new UI for midnight, so I'm really glad about your great work. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's a great starting point, you know. But you got two options. Oh. You got two options. Either you you go from like my starting point and then you make like a baseline UI, or yeah. Good afternoon. I'm interested in buying this card from you. Is this the only copy you have? I just want to make sure they are no scratches since it's a foil. I'm very picky. All my cards are in pristine condition, straight out of the pack into sleeves. Sometimes foil can have a little bit of Pringle effect because of humidity, but that's just nature of cardboard. That usually goes away when properly stored. There you go. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Can you open the gold part of Zygor? I'm curious if it is good or not. The gold part of Zygor is definitely like a secondary thing. It's not the only thing the gold part of Zygor tells you is things that you can things that sell well. It will do a score and it will give you an idea on what you could potentially work on, right? So for example, as you can see, Bismuth right now is selling crazy well. A lot of people are buying Bismuth, so you could probably go farm that. Black Lotus as well. It gives you like a really good idea of what's popular right now and what is being what is seeing a lot of movement on the auction house. What is seeing movement on the auction house, what is selling at high value, and it's giving it a note, and it's showcasing all of that in here. That's all it is. Black Lotus because of decor. Yeah, it will show you a path on how to go obtain these two, but that's just part of the profession guide, pretty much. But yeah, Black Lotus is being used for a very specific house decor, and because the thing is so rare, it's crazy. It's selling like crazy. Bismuth was the profession weekly, yeah. Is the auto update on Zygor when I need to download? It's you just have to have the Zygor client open, this thing. It will, and before you open the game, you just do the update. I love Zygor far more than Rested XP. I keep telling people, man. Like, I'm not kidding. Rested XP tried to get me twice. They made money offer for me to use Rested XP on stream for both Midnight and for Burning Crusade, and I think they did as well back in Mist of Pandaria, and I decline every time. Because I truly believe that Zygor is the best product. I could have gotten easy money, taken the money, and did like a full stream using Rested XP and made like, you know, a couple of bucks. But I don't believe they're the best product, so I don't want to promote it. It's nothing against them. I just believe Zygor is superior and better. I've been personally using it for a long time. It's, you know, they're Rested XP is doing a cool product. They're doing some cool stuff, right? It's cool, but it's not even close to what Zygor offer. It just isn't. So I just decline politely. It's just sorry. Sorry, but I just believe Zygor is superior and better. And you know what's funny? It's that the person that worked at the marketing for Rested XP was the person that used to work at the marketing for Zygor. The same guy. He just switched job. And yeah, it's just, you know, it's nothing against them. I'm not throwing shade at them or anything. I just politely decline and I move on with my day because I just believe that Zygor is that much more powerful. Yeah, they're trying to poach me, man. That's what's happening. They know how well I'm doing with Zygor, you know, like we're doing good numbers, man. Like, you know, I'm promoting the product in a very natural, organic way, and because I truly believe in the product, I'm not pushing something for money. I'm talking about it because I genuinely love it. I use it every day. I use it every time that I can use it. I use it, and I just love it. I've been subbed myself for many, many years. Oh, the marketing guy. I don't know if the marketing guy got poached, but I don't know. Maybe you just wanted to switch. I use your code? Nice. Gotta get that 20% off. Gotta get that 20% off, my friend. And a confirmation. Since I will sub with Zygor, can I remove the mod for auto quests? Yeah. Zygor does auto questing. I'm pretty sure it does auto repair and sell. I'm not 100% sure. I still use Leatrix Plus to do that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yep, Zygor is fully updated for midnight tomorrow. I got direct confirmation from the lead product manager that Zygor is updated for early access tomorrow. Yeah, if you do have an active subscription with Zygor and you don't have a discount code, you can contact their customer support right now through their website and ask them to apply the code Luxthos to save 20% off. Let's go down here. This area is confusing, man. Holy shit. There's so many layers to this place. What's up, bro? So when will I receive my giveaway? Have you won? If you got a message, then soon. If you didn't, never. That's how that goes. That's how that goes, my friend. Is it almost time for the giveaway? Not at all. The giveaway was picked yesterday. This one is not going to be picked for at least another week or two. I don't do giveaways every day. I do giveaways weekly or monthly, depending on the size of the prize. We picked a winner last night, so we're not picking another one for at least another week. Yeah. Faster. Graven Spine. Oh shit. You know what the weird part is? I was looking at Necro, but I was kind of looking at doing a Warlock build. They look so OP right now. Bro leaves. Stochi, thank you for the 66 Prime. Appreciate it, buddy. Georgia, Gnome. Thank you, Georgia, for the 2 months Prime. Appreciate it. And Gnome again with the gifted. Appreciate it, my friend. Fire Warlock is fun. I want to do the weapon, the throw echo weapon or whatever. That looks really fucking strong. Is there a class thematic you think is solely missing in WoW? Definitely a Bard class. The closest thing we got to a Bard right now is like Augmentation Evoker, I guess, but... Echoing Strike, I think. Yeah, I was watching Crip. He's been playing that on hardcore SSF. So he's been solo self-found hardcore, and he's obliterating hell right now. Like it's doing crazy amount of damage. He's doing really, really good. He did find a good spear though, like a unique spear that has like +4 all skills and some shit. It's really, really cool because Warlock can use a 2-ender and a shield, so they're kind of broken. Because you can get like a big, fat fucking 2-ender, and then you can use Spirit as a shield, so you get crazy plus skills, and it's kind of insane. Seems like Bard in general are absent from WoW, yeah. I mean, they're pretty absent from Warcraft in general. I don't think there's ever been mention of Bard or anything like that. So it would obviously be something new a little bit, but yeah. Transmog comp, winner gets Luxbucks. Could be fun. Could be fun. A lot of people are at work right now, though. Makes it tough to do it during the day. Okay. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen a single musician in PC in WoW. They did do an April's Fool joke, though, back in the day. TBC April's Fool joke Bard? They did do an April's Fool joke back in Burning Crusade, where the class Bard was actually announced. And this was supposed, like, this was the screenshot that they made. This was the screenshot that they made. There was also the Panda Express thing. WoW April's Full Panda Express. There was a thing where you could order food from in-game to Panda Express. That was another April's Fool. The Wisp race was really good too.
Good.
You had the little panda and then you could order the food from the vendor. May I suggest the pungent chicken? You would do /panda and he would show up and you could buy food. Mr. Pennywise, what's up, my friend? You guys didn't know about that? Dude, Blizzard went hard. The first couple of years, the April's Fool joke were insanity. Insanity. I would love to see a video of all your add-ons. That's already available, my friend. I already made one of those. It's on YouTube right now. It's called Midnight UI for free. Something like that. Yeah, they still do the class tuning patch for April Fools every year now. They do like a fake April's Fool patch. It's on my website. It's on YouTube. I have info about this shit everywhere.
Time to send our foe to the gallows.
Murloc Bard. That's my birthday. Your birthday is April's Fool? That's unfortunate. You must have had some funny birthday. Ah, shit. Shit. I lended too quickly, chat. Lended a little bit too quickly.
Why is my Zygor client crashing?
Character with that name already exists. What the fuck? I will try Zygor for 1 month and maybe I will sub. Can the moving against a bump too fast and wow? That's against the rule. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh my god! Now I got the damage meter bug. No. How does something like this happen, bro? It's literally locked. Okay, there you go. What bug? It's the bug where your damage meter window just goes into the corner like it's on fucking timeout or something. And then you have to delete it, and then you have to recreate it. And then you have to reposition it because now it's fucked in positioning. So you worked really, really hard to get it correctly, and Blizzard just went like, ah, fuck you. If I remove my sub a month and resub to 3, can I still? Yeah, you can use the discount anytime you want.
It's too far away.
It's like the rear view mirror in your car too. Once it gets fucked up, you can never get it back like you had it. Exactly.
Forest. Make haste. I pray you're not too late to stop them.
Okay. There's an option on Wago that straightens your damage meters so they are in line and look better. Not Wago, Waldo. Really? Was that added recently? Damage meter tweak. Force size of multiple window to be the same as the first window. Cool. Nice. Nice. Okay. Very nice. I will not check the I agree to a rebilling membership. Holy shit, that I just speak into existence. When you click the add new, but it should make it the same size as the one you have. That should be in game. Never mind, I'm forced to. Yeah, that's how subscription works. But you just cancel it. You can literally buy it, then cancel it. And then you get the 3 months later. Or you just get the 3 months now and you save. You can, but if you can, then don't do that. How hard is it for Blizz to implement a system that allows player to punch in the size of an element in pixel? Like, you want a UI element to be 10 by 10, something like that? Yeah, but that's not necessarily how game window works. Games aren't pixel perfect. World of Warcraft isn't pixel perfect. These games are rendered at a certain scale, then they're stretched for your monitor, and then the UI, it's more complicated than just, oh, I want this UI to be 10 by 10 pixel. It doesn't really work that way. Add-ons kind of do it to mimic, but it's never really accurate, really. It's kind of, you know. The Blizzard probably, I don't know. It's also a little bit, like, weird for a game to do things like that. There's no other game in the world that does this, right? Lets you customize your UI to the fucking pixel. That's just, that doesn't exist, right? Will Zygor be working from midnight for farming herb mining? That I don't know. I think they're releasing a video today with all the details of what's coming up tomorrow. Skyrim does, but that's an entirely different thing. Pretty sure default Skyrim doesn't. You have to mod it to customize the UI, right? Yeah, I mean, with enough mods, but like, you know, that's the discussion was about default World of Warcraft, not add-ons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to have the routes. I don't know if they're going to be in early access. I'm assuming they will be. Yeah, we're talking about like, I mean, it doesn't matter. But... yeah, we're doing good with the Legion. What's my Legion achievement here? Lumberjack. Legion Lumberjack. Let's track this one. All right. New HOTS reward. To celebrate World of Warcraft Midnight game across Blizzard, have joined forces to create a suite of unique rewards that unlock when player move into their first home with the new Welcome Home achievement in World of Warcraft, as well as a second wave of reward after completing the Echoes of Midnight achievement. Devour Genji, legendary skin. Hearthstone, classic game StarCraft 2, and Heroes of the Storm. It's about time whether you... wow, they got a fucking Amani Warbear for Heroes of the Storm. What the fuck? I'm telling you, chat. Telling you. I'm telling you, chat. Heroes of the Storm's coming back. Don't you have some snow to shovel, Sir Lux? I live in an apartment complex. I can just look at the snow and wave at it. Goodbye, snow. I don't really care. I don't have anything to shovel. I don't have anything to shovel. I don't gotta do shit. I just look at the snow fall. I go like, oh, cool, there's snow today. Damn, buy a house and suffer like the rest of us? Fuck houses. Especially now, holy shit. Not only is the housing market completely fucked right now, but then I would have to shovel, cut grass. Bro, that's time not gaming. The fuck is this shit? He lives in Canada. He actually knows how to manage snow. Yeah, we also have very little. I mean, we still gotta plow. You still gotta shovel your driveway and your stairs and shit, but we got a lot of snow today. We're getting a lot. It doesn't affect me though. So. The car is underground too, so if I take my car, it has literally zero snow on it right now. Literally zero snow. Your car is underground, sort of? Yeah. With the wiper sticking out. Coming back to WoW after 6 years, will the restored key we earned today work for Midnight? No. No. Expansion reward rarely, if ever, carries over to the next expansion. They never do. You always have to refarm everything. They'll reset everything. Your crest, everything becomes worthless. World of Warcraft is a very seasonal expansion game. They reset every season. They reset every expansion. They...
I need to get closer.
yeah, you can spend them right now for sure. For sure. Sort of coming back. Okay, we're still dealing with 39-inch. That's fucking insane. Can we get a rep token reward objective for like 100K for 1 hour of the Francophone streaming? That sounds rough. 1 hour. Jesus Christ. That sounds tough. Weren't you going to play D2 our season? So I kind of thought about it, and like 4 days was not really enough for me to really get into it, because especially D2, you gotta... I wanted to play a Necromancer, but before you do Necromancer, if you want to get decent gear, you gotta do a Sork, or otherwise you just go through a very slow Necromancer progression, because they don't farm fast, they don't move fast, they don't kill fast. That's like... So I ended up just going like, fuck it, we're just gonna stay in WoW, build up the hype for World of Warcraft. And, you know, probably a better idea. I've been doing World of Warcraft all day and then League of Legends late at night a little bit. Today I'm doing a shorter stream because we're going crazy tomorrow, so. We're going crazy tomorrow. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. I had to write a quick email. Wonder why Blizzard doesn't want us to be able to track those. So since that new interrupt tracker stopped working, there's none working again. I don't know why they are against it. I really, really hope that they develop a in-game one. Yeah, just game from Tally's stream. He's getting ready for tomorrow as well. TBC leveling when? Get a house in the countryside near a farm and have the neighborhood take care of the grass. Yeah, but then if you do that, then you have shitty internet, right? The further you are from the city, the shittier the internet, and also the longer it takes for them to repair it. Because if there's two fucking farm out in Narnia that lost their internet, they don't give a shit. If this apartment complex loses internet and there's 100 people without it, they're gonna fix it fucking quickly. So that's the thing. I gotta be in the city. Hey, I boosted a character. Can I farm Transfog for Dragonflight solo? Yeah, should be most of it, yeah. You might need a little bit of gear, though. Maybe not. I don't know. Dragonflight shouldn't be too tough. Definitely you're not going to be able to solo like the last raid Mythic, but it'll be fine, I think. I'm weird. I actually enjoy the inventory management simulator that goes into WoW. Are you married? I'm not married, but there is a Miss Luxthos, though. Oh my god, I didn't even one-shot it. What the heck?
Let us hope that this chapter in Shardos' life is forgotten.
If you like a thing, you should have put a ring on it. Did you have some of your chili mac today? I did. Oh my god. It's even better reheated. I didn't think that was going to be possible. It is really, really, really good. Amazing. Probably one of my favorite meal prep. Probably one of my favorite meal prep. I mean, I was afraid of the mac because the problem with like leftover pasta is they always end up overcooked. And it ended up being mushy, but like in a chili kind of vibe thing, it didn't really matter. Everything went well together. It tasted better. It blended well together better. Everything was just better. The spice is there. The flavor is there. I reheated it a little bit, and then I just added a little bit of cheese on top, and it was great. I mean, people always come to ask how the food is after a cooking stream. I'm really happy about the new cooking stream setup, though. I really, really liked it. We're definitely going to be able to do more cooking stream this way. Whoops. And it's kind of something that I can take off in a way, like, very easily, so I can reset it up. I can do whatever. If you add a little bit of milk, it will reheat nicely. I mean, I don't need milk, right? It has, like, ground beef and fat, and, like, it's plenty. It's like we did a massive, like, chili and macaroni in it, right? So it has plenty of sauce. It's not dried. It doesn't need anything else. The big issue is when you reheat pasta. If you cook pasta to perfection, then when you reheat them, they tend to overcook and they get a little bit mushy. But the whole thing is nice. What percent beef fat ratio? It's the Costco ground beef. When I understand, Costco ground beef is between 80 and 85% to 2015. So it's pretty, I mean, it's not high in fat. It's not like 70-30, but, you know, it's not like extra lean, but it's considered lean, technically. It doesn't say the percentages. It just says lean ground beef on the Costco thing. I have another one in the fridge right now. Yeah, it doesn't say the percentage on it. It just says lean ground beef. Maybe the U.S. has a different regulation where they have to put the percentage. I don't think we have that here. At my Costco, it actually says, okay, I gotta go. I gotta go find out. Doesn't say anything on it. Absolutely fuck all. No percentages. Fuck all. I'm gonna give you guys some Lux Bucks. I'll take a bathroom break.
A Lux Bucks raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry about that. I had to refill my refill the Dr. Pepper in the fridge too. Okay. Hello, Tim. Canadian, thank you for the 9 months with the tier 1. Thank you, friend. The best place to log out? Isn't it Org Stormwind? I'm 99% sure in the beta, the initial quest starts literally in Org and Stormwind. Right next to the auction house. Leodrin is there with like a portal and they're like, come in, the light needs you in Sunwell. And then they give you a portal and you're like, woohoo! And then everybody goes in. I would go, yeah, just to be safe, go to the depth of Vashir. Just go like deep in the ocean. Spoilers? We don't get to wait for a Zeppelin. I mean, you can take the Zeppelin if you want, for sure. You know? Okay. Fake wasabi. Everyone waiting for the Zep or a ship at the dock is my favorite part of Day 1 expansion. Yeah, me too. I remember... I think it was Warlord of Draenor. Or Cataclysm. Either one of those. I think it was Cataclysm. Me and my friend were waiting for the patch to start. And we decided to go fishing for Deviate Delight fish. So that we could be pirates and ninjas, right? So there was 30 minutes left before the expansion launch. We go fish in the pond. And the expansion launched 10 minutes early. So we didn't have time to make it back, and then we had to fly back. Okay. Shut up. Okay. In Stormwind, it's near the cathedral, and at Orgrimmar, near the inn next to the auction house. Come on. Fucking damn it. Okay. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Get some trees. Hello, Doso. What's up? My item level is 150 on this guy. 161. No, 150. Wait, what? Why does it say 161? Oh, because of PvP, I guess, maybe? Because I didn't have my cloak equipped for some reason. 161. Morning. Thought I might miss today, but I made it to say hello. Yo, what's up, Ross? How you doing, buddy? My older twin brother. I reached the max for people not doing M+. Yeah, I felt like having an apple. I felt like having an apple. I was wondering if you can answer a question for me or should just ask in your Discord. How in your cooldown manager did you get the keybind to show and the ability in the right corner? Cooldown manager, keybind. Simple as that. If you watch my YouTube video, it shows you all the settings and everything. Okay. No problem, my friend. No problem. Shit happens. It happens. It's easy to miss. Okay. Yeah, I don't use better cooldown manager. I use Sensei and CMC. That's what we do. That's what we do. I reached a max for people not doing M+. Do you think we'll be able to play tomorrow or waiting all day for the servers to work? No, I think the expansion is going to launch right on time, just like it always did for pretty much every expansion since Legion. I mean, the servers are probably going to be down most of the day. Actually, no, they shouldn't even be down. They shouldn't have any patch tomorrow. All the patching has already been done. Right? All the patching has already been done. Yeah. All the suffering that we've had to go through the past couple of weeks is so that we get a flawless launch. There might be a couple of shitty server that happens. Illidan will go down per tradition. That's what I'm scared of. I wonder if I could transfer my DK just for the beginning of the expansion on a dead server or some shit somewhere. Temporarily. Quick, someone play the Tichondrius meme. Fuck Tichondrius. Fuck Tichondrius. What time will it release? No, expansions never delay. Literally, like, there's never been an expansion that had a delayed launch. If Blizzard says 3 PST, then it's going to be 3 PST. It's been like that for almost ever. The servers are not going to go down unless they get DDoS, and there shouldn't be any patching that needs to be done. Everything is done already. So we play all day, and at 6 p.m. or 6 p.m. EST or 3 p.m. PST, then the quest pop and you're on your way to go and you play. We have more problem with random ass patches than expansion launch because expansion launch are already patched. The reason that we get issues with random ass patch is because they're patching everything that needs to be patched, and they're testing the opening and all that shit to work, right? Why are people getting alts to 150 item level for release? Won't leveling gear or other gear will be better than what we have now? 150 will last you almost to more than halfway point of the leveling. If you're too low item level, like if you're 100, 110, you're going to struggle. You're going to get your ass kicked by most monster. 120, 130 is good point. 150, 160. There's people that have just been playing the game for a long time. They don't care that they get their gear replaced. There's people that love being as strong as possible when a new expansion comes out. So, yeah, I mean, 150 item level is going to keep you for a while, which means you're going to be demolishing everything in your path for quite a bit. You know, which is good. It's fun. It allows you to level fast. You know? Realistically, your item level isn't going to matter. There's going to be a lot of people doing the same quest as you, so tagging will matter more. Yes and no. The way the Blizzard has been sharding things, you'll end up being alone in some areas very quickly. It's really not as... You know, like, I remember a lot of quests where I was by myself while leveling in War Within, where I had to kill and solo shit and pull a lot of monster, and it does still matter a little bit, but yeah. Blizzard is usually very, very tight on sharding. They'll barely put like 50 people per shard. And then if these people choose different zones for the second area, then you know, you end up like every zone gets split into obviously like different shards, but like yeah. What zone is the starting zone? So the starting zone is Silver Moon. The first thing that you do is you land on the Isle of Quel'Danas, and then you got to repel the invasion. Then they make you cross the bridge all the way to Silver Moon. You discover Silver Moon. And then I think you get to choose if you do Eversong, Zulaman, or Arundar. And then you have to finish with Voidstorm. Or do you have to do Eversong first? I don't remember. You might have to do Eversong first, then you get to choose between... Then you can do the Arathar Journey, Zulaman, and Haranir, then Vordspire. Yeah, you have Arathar's Journey. Yeah, that's true. I'm going mostly completely blind, too. Like, I did a little bit on the beta, but barely. You know? Okay. I only did 2 level through. Basically didn't do much. Some raid testing and a few dungeon. I did not look up at all the new zone. I can't wait to discover. It's going to be really, really fun. I tried to do very few beta coverage. I could be milking, like, you know, I could have been, but I just don't care. It ruined previous expansion for me. In Shadowland, I ended up getting burnt out. I remember Blood Elf starting area in original BC, 500 people. Yeah, that was crazy. But like, if you remember Legion, if you went to Dalaran in Legion, there was like 50 people max in Dalaran. There was like 50 people max in Dalaran. It was heavy sharded, and it's one of the reasons that Legion was so smooth. Same here. I have a friend who was using the beta to find out the fasting leveling path. Now that would destroy lunch for me. I mean, there's no fast leveling path anymore. That's not really a thing, right? It's like you have to do the whole story anyway. And I might as well, if I'm going to do the questing, I might as well, if I'm going to do the questing, I might as well do the side quests as well. So I usually do all main quests, all side quests on my first character. Then second character, I do main quests only to level. Because my main character, I want them to complete the whole storyline. All my main character, I want them to have the whole fucking storyline completed. Even now, my Shaman and Warlock, I think my Warlock has it. I don't think I did the full story on my Shaman. I want to go back and do that. And then I want to do that on the Rogue as well. I do have Lore Master, but yeah, I want to get Lore Master for the zone, yeah. You're right. I want to get Lore Master for the zone. That's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to do every single quest. Am I going to read every fucking one of them? Fuck no. But I'm still doing every quest. You know? You know? Wait, do you have to read them out loud as you play? Fuck no. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it, you know? I'm gonna try to get as high level as I can on my first setting. Obviously, starting at 6 p.m. I doubt I'm gonna get to 90 in one sitting. I might try to do it if I'm feeling good enough. You know? You know what? Now that I think about it, let's already prepare ourselves to not sitting for too long. I'm doing solo play. I always level solo. It's more fun that way for me. I'm gonna alternate sitting and standing tomorrow so I can no sleep till Bennett. 90. Okay. Normally I do 6 like, you know, one sitting 90. But I don't want to put that pressure on myself. If I'm 87 and I'm fucking dead and I'm really not feeling well, I'm just going to go to bed and start the next day. If I can do it in one sitting and everything goes fine, like if the servers are fine, everything is clean, everything is chill, and I can do it in one day, then fuck yeah. And then the next day I can do my world quest, do like a bunch of stuff, get some baseline gear, then start a new character, and so on and so forth. It is what it is. We got so much time before there's any content that's gonna be able to be due. Like, we're all gonna sit max level like fucking John Travolta, just like, what are we doing? You know, like nobody. There's gonna be nothing to do for a while. You're gonna have plenty of time to do all the quests, level a bunch of alts. You're gonna have plenty of time to do everything. You're going to be able to do M0, sure, but they're literally going to be giving you higher item level in a couple weeks from now, so, like... I'm off work next week, but it's just a happy coincidence because I always take time off during the kids' spring break. Like, Daddy's not going to be around, kids, okay? I know Daddy's home, but Daddy's not here. Pretend like I went out to get milk, okay? I might come back. M0 is March. You're going to be able to do M0 when the game launch. But it's going to be pre-season M0. So instead of giving champion gear, it's going to give veteran gear. So like kind of... from the way that I understand it, that's what people were saying in chat earlier. The other day. So it's going to be like... It's going to be open. You're going to be able to do Mythic 0. But they're going to be scaled down. So you're going to be able to get baseline gear. But then when they do come out officially and the season starts on... So the preseason is March 17th, and the real season is March 24th. So M Plus is March 24th with the raid, and M0 and what is it? I gotta. Midnight Season 1 launch on 17, leaving us with 2 full weeks until all Gearing 2 becomes available. The main source of gear. Once Season 1 begins, the seasonal open on 0. Okay, I don't know how this fucking shit works. People have different. Everybody has like a different story for this. You know. Roll up. Non-seasonal Mythic Zero. Yeah. Right at the launch, Mythic Zero Dungeon are a popular way for player gearing their character for in-game content. With the Midnight expansion, non-seasonal Mythic Zero Dungeon will be available with the full release on March 2nd. Oh, so they're not available in early access. They're only available on March 2nd. So that still gives us plenty of days to level character before having to do any gearing. So it's like week non-seasonal Mythic Zero on the 2nd. Okay, so we're gonna make it very clear. 26th Feb 26th to March 2nd equals level main and alts plus world quests. March 2nd to March 17th equal non-seasonal M0, and March 17th to March 24th equal seasonal, whoops, not seasonable, seasonal M0, March 24th equals M+. I think this is it, right? You can do non-seasonal heroic plus M0. Seasonal heroic plus M0. And then M+. Why would it be veteran? Because it's non-seasonal. So it's kind of like if it was from a previous season. Right? It's kind of like if it was on season 0. This is season 0. And this is season 1 of Midnight, in a way, right? That's kind of how that works.
Yes.
Oh, on the 17th we do... Is there raid? Plus normal and heroic raid, right? And then Mythic Plus and Mythic raid, right? The first wing of LFR starts when? What the fuck was that sound? Wait, what sound? Wait, did something pop or whatever? I didn't hear anything. Windows sound. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear it. What the hell? I might have been on my other PC. Shit. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna try to mute my system notification on the computer when my co-pilot taking control of her machine. Sorry, chat. Sorry for the sound. Now play the Discord sound so people freak out. Yeah, so I gotta disable sound system sound on my streaming PC. It should be off, but for some reason it isn't. Should be off, but for some reason it isn't. Boom. Gloria. Yeah, I hate this fucking area, dude. There's fucking branch and roots and shit everywhere. Surely Stormheim or Azuna is easier. Yeah, but the mining route is here, though. It probably is. You can't have anything until your CD scan later? Oh, shit. Dr. Pepper Zero is just my little comfort drink during the day. Gets me a little bit more caffeine. Tastes fucking delicious. 0 calories. Greatest thing of all time. I haven't tried that one yet. Dude, while dude does update like 4 times a day, dude must be working hard. He does pump a lot of updates. It's one of the reason I chose is Addon. They're updated often, and he's doing some really, really good work. He's doing some really good work. Happy Midnight Eve. Thank you so much, Fury Gaming. Isn't he also a new dad? Yeah, apparently, right? I think so. He likes to keep himself busy. He does. Oh. Fuck. What the fuck? Wait, Lux is a new dad? Not me, Waldo. Every time he takes a shit? Jesus Christ. The lumber is going great. It's the mining that's not, like, leveling really, really fast. Laystone is already pretty low. Oh, fuck. I gave birth earlier, right after coffee hits. Huh. All right. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, chat, you got this is mind-blowing. I don't know if there's any mistake in this, but I gave the information to ChatGPT and I told it to make a graphic. What the fuck? Is it accurate? I mean, I fed it the data. There's a bunch of shit in it that don't make sense, but March 2nd to March 17th, non-seasonal, heroic, and Mythic 0, veteran. It is a blue horde logo. I'm not posting this anywhere. I just had the thought in my mind, like, what if, you know? Raid boss, best gear, team up. Some of it makes no sense. Some of the icon here makes no fucking sense. Mythic Plus and Mythic Raid. I love, like, some of it, but, like, everything, like, below it doesn't make any sense here. And there's a lot of fluff, dude. Holy shit, there's a lot of fluff. It's not bad, honestly. It's not bad. I love that we're going to Hogwarts in at the beginning of the expansion. And this is the other one that it made. It made two. This is the other one. It's not bad, dude. It's really not bad. It looks like a mobile game app, but, like... Yeah, the first one was better, but that's still not bad. It's really, really cute. It also has less... it's actually more accurate, too. Top loot and glory. Did you say cute? Yeah, I specified cute. I did make a fun, cute, and good-looking infographic for World of Warcraft release content with the following information. Oh, actually, let me do something. Clean and good-looking infographics. Do not add any additional text that isn't part of the data I gave you. Let's try again. Let's try again. I told them World of Warcraft Midnight this time, so it might be a little bit more related to Midnight. and then I told it to not add more text, and I removed the fun and cute, and I did clean and good looking instead, and so we'll see what that comes out with. Lava, thank you so much for the 12 months, my friend. Really appreciate it. Tetravis, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you for the subs and the follow, chat. You guys are awesome. Oh, boy. It created... Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, it created its own World of Warcraft logo, but that's... This motherfucker's a Cyclops. I think he only has one arm. Just stop it every time you generate an image, the price of RAM goes up? Yeah, now that I got my 65 RAM. You will all pay the ultimate price. Okay, sorry. You will suffer my wrath. Man, I wish I could voice a character at some point.
Owls of our forest, make haste. I pray you're not too late to stop them. The harpies ravage the forest to which they dare to lay claim. Take the fight to them and drive out their infestation.
Mythic zeros are weekly or daily now? I think they're weekly, right? Mythic zeros are weekly. Oh, I don't know actually. I don't fucking know actually. I don't fucking know. Someone, don't change that to daily in the War Within. Yeah, but I feel like they change shit all the time, though. You'll be flagged PvP if you remain in this area. Yeah, we're good. Sorry. Fuck. Fuck. All right. I'm trying to get a version that doesn't have a bunch of fake little drawings in it that nobody cares about. I just want the info, see if I can make something cool. I told it to use the. I told it to not use the logo that it did, and instead use the proper World of Warcraft Midnight logo, and that's what it came up with. What do you guys think? Not bad. It's pretty clean. I'm pretty sure world quests are available day one, are they not? Pretty sure they're available in early access. Yeah, I mean, the logo would not be this one, obviously. Actually, remove the background to be transparent and remove the World of Warcraft logo and keep everything else.
I'm out of range.
What time tomorrow do the drops go live? They go live at the same time. They go down at the same time as the game releases. So literally the minute that the drops go live, which is going to be in 1 day and 1 day and 3 hours, right? So 27 hours exactly, the drops in the game will release at the same time. Wow, it's actually pretty decent what it did. Okay. It actually, this is actually clean, and then I can put this on like an official background with the. The calendar actually looks fucked. They actually looked pretty good. Prefer this response. Remove the metal ring from the calendar. There you go. I'm having fun with it. I pretty much never use AI, but I like to fuck around with it, see what it's capable of doing, just to make the price of RAM go up. Midnight Profession Trainer will be in the new Silver Moon? Yeah. Close this out. Cool. Let's go. Pretty sure you can't sell lumber. No, you cannot sell lumber, but you can craft lumber into player housing things, and that's worth a lot of money. So, for example, if I search housing, there you go. That's not it at all. It's called light. Wait, where the? What is? House decor. So, for example, as you can see, most of the engineer stuff seems to be from Northrend Engineering. Wow, there's actually a lot of stuff. Some of them, like I said, they each have their own. They each have their own thing. Oh shit! I didn't know I could craft all of this. Oh my god! I didn't know I could. What? Since when? Shit! I'm missing also Draenor house decor stuff. Bro, I'm missing so much. Marco, Polo. Don't forget the price of hard drive as well. AI has made those skyrocket. Dude, I'm going to be able to convert all of this into so much money. A gnomish steam-powered bed. Is that the kind of bed where you put a quarter in? Those things sell for a lot of gold. They do. Off to my appointment. Good luck, my friend. Let us know how everything went when you're back. Gnomish theme house. Could see it at a thing. Okay. What is the add-on that shows the loot above the frame? It's called Plumber. Gnomes have small legs and they need help with motion of the ocean. Carbonara Boldak? Wait, aren't Boldak noodles like insanely spicy? Or I guess you don't put the spicy pack with it, right? I heard gnomes can drown in toilet. True. She does use the spicy spice. Yeah, but does she use the black sauce like the fucking... Those are insanely spicy, aren't they? The Black Death? Yeah, that thing is fucking... There's no way she eats that. I can't even eat those as an adult. It's crazy. Boldak is like the mild level spice, though? Wait. What do you mean mild level spice? Are you fucking insane? Those things are fucking literally the spiciest fucking noodle you can get on the fucking market. What do you mean? Those things are like straight fire. For context, I'm Indian, so I love spice. He's like, all right, you. Ramen sounds good. I might make me some now. Ramen are good. Boldak spice level. I love spice too, but Boldaks are not mild. Pleasant. Okay. But the problem is the mining nodes that spawns here are very low level. It's barely giving me any... What's with the bot on League? Every single match follows with some random bot adding me, trying to message me. Weird as fuck. They're trying to tell you, like, you fucking sucks! Uninstall League of Legends, you piece of shit. I've never had anybody. No, that's not true. I think I've had one person whisper me shit. But, like, it's so easy. They whisper your shit, and then you report them, and then they get banned. Like, it's so fucking stupid, right? It's like... It's the funniest fucking shit. It's like... Riot makes it really easy to report people. Nah, I let one message me, and they said we should queue up and climb together sometime. Can you carry me? Wow, I mean, that sounds like a golden opportunity to write random shit to them. Like, okay, but I'll need feet pictures first. Right? I love every time I receive like bot message, I love to try to see like, oh, it's so funny. Some of them are hilarious. I keep receiving these bot message on Instagram, and it's like, hey, we should talk. And then I reply like the dumbest fucking shit. They're like, what's your name? And I just reply like Bob Graton, and then they're like, oh, hello, Bob. And I'm like, what's up? Say potato. Elizabeth. Did you ever try the Carolina Reaper sauce? No, thank you. And they're like, hey, what do you do for a living? And I'm like, I'm 92 and retired. They're like, oh, that's nice. I just write random ass fucking shit on there. It's just funny. Yeah, Carolina Reaper sauce doesn't sound fun. At least it doesn't sound fun for my bidet. Poor thing. I don't have that mount, no. I don't know how many crystal I got. I would have to go check my my bank. We should talk. I'm mute. That's what I do all the time? Wait, which part? Replying to them or reporting them? It's funny when they win the message. I never get any. I don't think I get any. Do I get messages? No, I got Mr. the Color, the message. But I think these messages get flushed out over time, right? I do get a lot of weird friend requests, though. Did we won this one? No, we lost, right? Demoted to silver. Oh, It's actually fun if you pour too much, drop by mistake. You can sometimes start crying. Thanks for the discount. I got my elite Zygor sub. Fuck yeah, my friend. You guys are going to be ready to level tomorrow, man. Gonna be sick. Gonna be sick. Tomorrow? Yeah. The expansion launched tomorrow in early access. Tomorrow at 6. In literally 26 hours and 40 minutes. Long stream tomorrow? Yeah, of course, of course. That's when it releases. Server will be up by Friday morning, calling it now. I don't think so. That has not happened in literally like a long time. Most launch since Legion have been pretty flawless. The only issue might be Illidan if it gets DDoSed, but... You streamed like 11 hours yesterday. Concern what a long stream for you is. Long stream, like big long stream is like 15, 16 hours. Lux. Beastie was like, all right, now that I can't caps lock anymore, how should I get Lux attention? Maybe I should say his name 3 times in a row. Like Beetlejuice? Tell me one X-Pack where Illidan didn't get DDoS. Pretty sure they didn't get DDoS in War Within. Pretty sure they didn't get DDoS in Dragonflight either. The last big DDoS was Shadowland. I played fine in Dragonflight. I played perfectly fine in Dragonflight, and I played perfectly fine. We had some lag on Dragonflight, but it was playable. We had some lag in War Within, but it was also playable. Hey, I have not played WoW since Legion. Thinking of starting for midnight. Any difference between starting now and on launch? I definitely would start now. Get your characters ready. Figure out which class you want to play. Get them like a baseline little gear from the pre-patch event, and you'll be ready to go, my friend. You'll be ready to go. Set up your UI. Yeah, get everything kind of sorted out so you don't have to do that on launch day. What are you the most excited for midnight? I'm excited for dungeons. I'm excited for class design, which is really, really good now. Class design is super awesome. Chat, we gotta find a meme with this log right here. There has to be a meme there. Right? Interact key doesn't work. I can't get close enough. Like, it's weird. I can get this one, but I cannot get that one. I tried. It didn't work.
I need to get closer.
Fuck! What the fuck happened, dude? What the What? My character started moving on its own. Swear to God. Because Illidan is the streamer server. It's not really the streamer server, it's the limit server. There's not that many streamer on Illidan. Actually, I mean, now, because Towley is on there too, I guess. Yeah, I guess it has a lot of streamer on it. I guess. But all the big raiding guild are on Illidan, yeah, pretty much. All of Liquid, Towley, but I don't know that many other streamer outside of Liquid and Towley and myself. I don't know where everybody else is, honestly. It doesn't really matter anymore. It is definitely one of the biggest server, yeah. So when you do DDoS people, like, you know, if you want to fuck over people, that's probably one of the server you attack. BDG was Illidan? Yeah, true. Real gamer, play on Zul'jin. Why do you use add-on Leatrix Plus? It offers a bunch of cool quality of life that I like. The first one and the best one is this hidden menu right here. Right? So it puts all of this right here. The enhanced tooltip allowing me to move it at the bottom of the screen, which is really, really nice. The Wowhead link is really, really cool. They have a lot of sell junk automatically, sell repair. That's pretty nice. It has a couple of cool options that it does. It hides, you can hide token frame. Max camera zoom enable. It has some cool little thing. It's super lightweight. It literally weighs and computes nothing, and it adds like a bunch of quality of life stuff. So I do like it a lot. The real gamer plays on Zul'jin. We all know that French Canadians are terrible gamers. At least the one that speak French. Full time. Are all the add-on remove in midnight? No. Most of them are working. The whole idea that all add-ons were removed at midnight was a big fucking clickbait title news that got spread over. There's pretty much only 2 add-ons that got removed. It's like Weak Aura and Achille. Outside of that, most add-ons are still working in some ways. And a lot of things did get changed, but obviously a lot of add-ons had to update and you know. But even combat's add-ons are still there. They just had to obviously update and comply with the new rules that they have, you know, like no add-ons got banned or anything. That was the big message too. People were saying like, oh, Weak Aura got banned. No, it didn't get banned. My button history is Waldo Tools. Embrace.
In this Warden Tower would be a vital strategic victory. Drive the Forsaken from it. For Gilneas.
Waldo Tools is the one that provides the GCD history. We don't know when Cell is coming up. They said end of February, assuming should be relatively soon-ish. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you, kind sir. No problem, bro.
The harpies ravage the forest to which they dare to lay
Nace,
claim.
man. Thank you for the
Take
6
the
months
fight
with
to
the
them
Prime.
and drive
Really do
out
appreciate
their
it.
infestation.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the incredible support today, chat. You guys are awesome. We'll have some really, really cool stuff tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking awesome. I saw they're allowing some healing field. Does that include tank ones like ignore pain and rage shield timing? I'm not sure what you mean by healing field. Tanks don't need to track anything of other tank. You only need to track your own shit. The healing stuff is so you can track your healing buff on the raid frames. You don't need to do that as a tank. Right? I guess having something like ignore pain as a bar. Yeah, so that's not what they're doing with healers, for example. That's not what they're doing. I'm curious, why are you leveling old mining? I'm going mining and herbing, but I haven't done any of the old content-wise. Do I need to? You absolutely don't. I'm just extremely fucking bored. Right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to complete the every expansion achievement lumber thing, right? So you need 250 lumber in every expac. And that gives you an achievement that allows you to harvest lumber while mounted, right? And then I thought, why not level mining, right? So, you know, it looks kind of good if you look at this and you see that you have, you know, like your profession maxed out on everything. Because I do have it for engineering almost. So I just need to go do Draenor and Classic, which is going to cost me a penny, but whatever. I need to do Legion apparently too. What the fuck? Yeah, so, yeah, why not? You know, like, just, it looks cool. It looks nice. It looks badass, you know? When is the current giveaway over? On February 30th. Thanks. No problem, my friend. February ends on the 28th. That was the joke. I don't have an end time. This giveaway literally started this morning. It's the brand new giveaway that we're going to carry through the launch of midnight. The more people, the more sub we get during the event, the more prize we'll add to the pool, and then we'll pick winners every week. And then we'll keep the giveaway active for a longer period of time, and we'll pull winners every week. They're going to be able to choose between varied prize. You're going to be able to choose, do you want midnight? Do you want an epic edition, base edition? Do you want game time? If all the epic editions are out, then you can pick between maybe a regular edition or game time or whatever prize are left. So it's going to be kind of a giga giveaway that we're going to scale up with the sub event that we're going to get for March. And I'm going to pick winners throughout the event, depending on how many prizes we have. I thought you misspoke. No, I was just making a joke. Because everybody's been asking me when the giveaway ends when I started it this morning. So I've just been making random jokes all day about it. And this one was February 30th. Howdy, mate. Looking forward for tomorrow. I am. It's going to be nice. Expansion launch are always so nice. Like, one of my favorite thing I think about expansion launch is having everybody excited for it. You know, like, that's such a cool feeling to get everybody, like, super, super excited about an expansion. Everybody's on board. Everybody's leveling at the same time. Everybody's doing their content. You know, like, feels great. Not everybody except Demus. He's a grumpy old man. That says that Shaman is the best class and yet never plays Shaman. Do you think the server will handle it? Yeah. I picked up a brand new second-hand car yesterday. My driving life has been resurrected, unfortunately, so has Dad's taxi. Oh, no. Will you be leveling with war mode on or off? Off. Life is too short to fucking deal with this mess for 10% XP. Devo DH or Mage Arcane, I can decide.
Harpies seek to curse the graceful owls of our forest. Make haste. Too late to stop.
Chat. What else feels like this? What else feels like this axe that you can't reach? The server tomorrow, maybe? The hot tub stream? That's a very good answer.
I don't have a target.
Blizzard balancing class. I have a bad and a good memory from leveling in a PvP server. One thing is you might waste time, as you said. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's not that many people that go war mode nowadays, but people that do, they're kind of fucking hungry for blood, you know? Like, so just get ready for that. Just get ready for that. People that do, man, they love to fight. Love Rocket. All your good answers are great. Put them on the post. Yo, Simply Catherine, thank you for all the help. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the donation, my friend. Very, very nice of you. Thank you so much. You are so nice, my friend. Wow. Thank you so much, my friend. There got snacks and drink for midnight. I didn't get shit. I didn't get shit. But tonight I might go to a little like fun-esque candy store, and I'm gonna see if I can find some dumb snacks, so I can so we can do some fun stuff for the sub event tomorrow. Thank you so much for your love and support, my friend. Okay, that's good. Dude, why am I getting spam right now? Holy shit. Move to junk and blacklist domain. Move to junk and blacklist domain. Move to junk and blacklist domain. I have to do this so fucking often I get spam, bro, by shit. Move to junk and blacklist domain. How do you get the trinket in the pots? CMC, cooldown manager centered, is doing the work. Spunks, what's up, my man? Playing the lottery in my state. Oh, midnight release tomorrow? Yeah, early access is tomorrow. So if you have the Epic Edition, you get a 3-4 days early access. Instead of March 2nd, you get to play early access tomorrow. At least, I mean, yeah. Depending on your time zone, obviously. Yeah, it's brand new. It's a brand new feature that got added after the video, so you just have to check enable custom tracker right here. And once you do, you'll be able to go in here and you'll have the CMC tracker right here. It was added after I made my video. I'm probably going to end up making a new video at some point after midnight. Thank you, brother. No problem. Beautiful. Hey, you update your free UI pack? Yeah, I update it all the time. I keep it updated and make sure everything is working and stable. And I'll do that throughout the course of midnight as well. So I'm going to wait for midnight to come out. And then when midnight does come out, we'll obviously play and shit. And if things break or whatever, things need to be updated, I'll update it as we go. Is the expansion with housing and stuff, or was that the last one? No, it's this one. This one has housing. It has, I mean, obviously we're going to get a bunch of new dungeons, raids. It's going to be fun. But I'll be watching you grind when I can. Working a lot of evening shifts ahead, so sadly I won't be able to catch your stream as much. We got a cool little sub-event and drop coming up tomorrow. And it's going to be available for a month if you're interested. We get a new drop in World of Warcraft, a new pet. And also like a 2, 3, 4 hours watch time drop, if I remember, for 2 plushies for WoW housing. Looks pretty good. Should be nice. But yeah, catch whenever you can, man. And join us in midnight if you want to. Honestly, the expansion looks great. Class design looks fun. I'm kind of excited. What is your favorite feature, chat, about midnight that you're excited about? Okay, so I did get the... So what is the best zone for leveling mining? It feels like this zone is not proper at all. What is the highest mineral in Legion? The prey system, that it looks good. The weak ores, class design, new dungeon, revamp Quel'Thalas, the story. I'm interested in the Prey system. Apex Talent and Delves. Actually playing Apex and Prey. Super Delve is the future. Labyrinth. Yeah, those look interesting. You're going to focus on PvP this season? Dude, leveling Mining and Legion is painful. What the fuck? Every node is either gray or green, and I'm barely 46. Is there something I'm missing here?
Kitten patriarch Yaolang is having trouble.
Prop Hunt actually looks cool.
Look into those eyes, champion. You cannot possibly leave them in danger.
I saw them describe Prey as anti-cheat. Anti-AFK mode? The rank system for Prof kind of sucked too. Legion at dailies for profession? No? I don't remember. Yeah, you need veins. And then you need, but like, they're rare as fuck. Fell Slate or whatever, those are green, so that's not too bad. It's all Laystone deposit, man. It's really annoying. Fell State Seam, that's good. You are flying. Yeah, not too bad. Will the pre-event stop today or next week with launch? It always is with launch. That's how it was with Midnight as with the. That's how it was also with the last expansion.
Welcomes you.
With lunch, yeah, with launch. What? Launch? With fucking launch, mate. Grim Dawn is 10 years old today. I can't believe I just got done with that game not long ago. What a great game that was. You want some water, mate? All fucking deposit, bro. Bruh. Retrieving information. Why does it keep saying retrieving information? Your UI is ready for midnight? If not, will it? Yeah, it's ready. It's been ready since the day one of pre-patch. It's been ready and good to go. Okay. I'll deposit, bro. 24-hour? Probably not. Unless, I mean, if I can do it, cool. But I'll go until I'm tired, pretty much, until I can't take it anymore. If I'm too tired and I want to stop, I'll just stop. You know. I don't see anything good coming out of me pushing myself to the point of being super exhausted for the next couple of days. You know, like we'll go for a long session, obviously. But yeah. We'll go for a long session, obviously, but you know, we're gonna stay. If I'm too tired, I'll go to bed. You know, we don't do subathon on this channel. I don't need to, and I don't believe in them, or at least I don't really do them anymore. I did 2 of them. That didn't felt good both time. It always felt predatory to me to have like. Hey, if you guys don't give subs, no more stream. Always felt weird to me. I would rather be like, hey, if you guys support the channel, we'll do a ton of giveaways. You know? And even if you don't, we still do giveaways. So, like... You know, that's kind of how I do things. I like it better than trying to pressure people into making it seem like this stream is gonna end. I'll go in the other area real quick. Yeah, I mean, I'll just stream nice and cozy. Like, obviously, I'm gonna be here tomorrow morning at 11-ish. And then we're gonna be here at 11-ish. We're gonna be streaming until the expansion comes out. Then we're gonna play for as long as we possibly can do it. And then when I'm too tired and I'm not feeling too good, I'll go to bed. And then I'll wake up early the next day and start all over again. You know? My body doesn't do well with lack of sleep. After 16, 20 hours, it starts to... I like, my organs starts to fucking hurt, you know? Like, I literally feel bad inside. Like, it's just... So, subathon? No, that's literally what I'm saying. I don't like subathon. I think they're a little bit predatory. I do a sub-event with sub-giveaways. So, we'll have goals. If we reach them, we do some cool shit. We do, like, giveaways and all that shit. It's fucking awesome. If we don't, I still do some cool shit and giveaways. We just do a little bit less. And, yeah, that's it. I don't do subathon thing. It just doesn't vibe with me. Sabathon. Sabathon and subathon, yeah. It's called getting old? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I see people older than me do fucking crazy 24-hour, and I just can't do it. I'm not doing it. I did 2, we did like 1 small mini subathon for Lost Ark, and we did 1 for Diablo. And they both felt weird. Like, I just didn't feel comfortable. I didn't felt comfortable. It was weird. Like, when we get close to the timer going off, it feels really, really weird having this weird pressure on the community to keep it alive. And just, yeah. Not a fan of it. I got something to ask you. What's up, Beastie? Cornu, thank you so much for the gifted sub, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Laystone deposit, Laystone deposit. If we reach all the goals, please go to BlizzCon. You deserve to take a week off vacation. So, while I appreciate the thought, Beastie, to me, staying here and streaming is more relaxing than going to BlizzCon. One of the main reasons I might not go is because it's extremely taxing on myself to travel, to take a plane, to figure out all the reservation, do all of this shit. It's definitely not vacation. It's the opposite of vacation. I come back from there and I'm twice as exhausted as if I just stayed home and kept streaming, right? The reason I'm why did an anonymous gift a sub to official Fleshlight? What the thanks for the hype train, I guess. Yeah, so I'm not going to BlizzCon because I can't do it financially, or I'm afraid of stopping stream, or that's not what's going on. It's just extremely taxing for me. I had a really nice week and I met nice people. I did, but it's also very taxing and it's very stressful, you know? Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are awesome. It's extremely taxing and it's really, really exhausting. It's a lot of energy. A lot of energy.
So everybody's just dancing around like,
holy shit.
we got a party.
Pony car? Pony Carsol? Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate the big love. Thank you for the 10. Gifted sub. Holy shit. The party's tomorrow, Chad. It's not today. It is not today. It is tomorrow. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. But I appreciate it, Beastie. I appreciate that you think of me like that. Like, you want me to... I appreciate it. Love your UI. Thank you so much, my friend. Are you from Quebec? Or from France? Where's the French from? Traveling is stressful for me, too. Plus, I'm an introvert, so going out to convention would drain me. Also, I don't really want to go to the US right now. Last time I went, you know, like, when you travel like this, you come back and you're, like, you're most likely going to get the con flu. Ugh. You know, it's exhausting. Exhausting. You get sick. Quebec. Nice. Thank you for the 10, my man. Thank you. Or my friend. I said my man, but I have no idea. Muty, everybody. Hopefully everybody's resting up for midnight lunch. I'm chilling, yeah. I'm chilling. Any other Montrealers? We have a lot of people in Quebec. A lot of people in Quebec. I don't know about Montrealers specifically, but... Are they doing anything with archaeology? I don't think so. I don't think they're doing anything with archaeology in Midnight. But mark my words, I'm almost certain we're going to see archaeology with the Last Titan. Almost certain that we're getting archaeology revamped with the Last Titan. Think about it. What's your plan for launch? Cozy stream. We're gonna get some cool sub goals. We're gonna do a ton of giveaways. I'm gonna go online at my regular streaming schedule hour. I'm gonna do the waiting room with you guys, and then we're gonna play for as late as we can. Simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
My axe hungers.
I can guarantee you we're getting archaeology back on the Last Titan. It makes sense, too, if you think about it. Right? How do I fucking level mining faster, dude? This is... There's no way this is the best way to level mining. There's no shot that this is the best way to level mining. All of these nodes are they're all gray. It's fucking painful. Can I smelt them maybe for easy levels? Thank you for the hype train chat, by the way. You guys are fucking awesome. Legion mining guide. Fuck, dude. Legion is so painful to level. What the fuck? It only levels from Seam right now. World quests are a thing? Yeah, but... like... I guess I can start doing them now. But I should probably keep them for when I hit, I don't know, actually. Seems that way. Have you checked out any profession stuff from Midnight? Oh shit, this quest actually gives you mining skill for everything you mine in here. Oh, that's sick. Oh wow, it gives you 1 skill per nodes. Okay. I should have kept it probably for later, but whatever. I mean, at this rate, I'm not gonna finish today because it takes too much time. Legion and Dragonflight are the worst progression for gathering. Yeah. Do we wait for Darkman Fair buff before getting rep and early access? I don't think it's worth min-maxing that shit unless you're going for race to world first something or whatever. Like, I really don't think it's worth overthinking anything. How sweaty are you? If you want to go full sweat, you know, and you love sweating, then sweat as much as you want. But you're going for world last? Good point. Good point. I think I'm going to give M+ a shot this expansion, first time ever. I think you're going to enjoy it, my friend. Just have to have your mentality ready for it, and you'll be having a good time. You'll be having a good time, my friend.
Some wisps have the extraordinary ability to encourage the rapid maturation of saplings into trees. Seek the hidden pool.
You'll be having a good time. Just like take it nice and take it nice and easy, you know, like have a good time with it. Don't stress out about it too much. And give yourself time. Don't care about what people think as well.
Drive the Forsaken from it. For Gilneas.
Don't care. Yo, Zip! Hello, my friend. I was literally watching my Twitter, and I was like, oh, she got front page and is watching Zillow House Collab stuff. I was like, that's cool. And then you show up next to it. Hello, people. Welcome to the stream. I literally saw your post on my other monitor as you rated. Hopefully you had an amazing stream, my friend. Hopefully you had a good time. Did you find some nice houses? My 2 guilds in 1 chat. There you go. Welcome, friends. Hello, hello.
My axe hungers.
Just learn every dungeon by heart, know every pack, every spellcaster use, and use your defensive when you use on city. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to have all of that knowledge initially, right? What is this work order? Oh, we just gotta give her the fell state? Okay. Does that give me mining skill? Anybody knows? Hello, my friend. Hopefully you had a beautiful stream. Welcome, folks. My name is Luxthos. What the cheese wheel is happening?
Power is out there.
Durani, thank you so much for the 3 tier 1. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I keep hearing you talk about chili mac. Do you have a recipe posted anywhere? I don't have a recipe. But pretty much what you do is you make a chili. And then right at the end, you add more liquid, you add more broth, and then you dump noodles in it. That's what I did.
Watch over you.
That's what I did. Super easy. So I cooked onions, pepper, all my good stuff. Added ground beef, tons of spice, beans, tomato, cans tomato, and then I just added more broth to have more liquid, and then I dumped an entire box of macaroni. That's it. Simple enough. And it you can add cheese, you can add like cottage cheese, parmesan, whatever you want. Nudes? Yeah, little noodles. I keep thinking chili mac and cheese. Yeah, I mean you can add cheese to it if you want, but it, you know. The picture is really crooked on the wall. Help, please. It's actually everybody says that. But if you look at my ceiling, it's actually perfectly even with the ceiling. You can see the distance between this corner and the ceiling is the exact same on the other side. It's perfectly, it is, yeah, it's not crooked. But for some reason, everybody says it is. I don't know why. For some reason, everybody says it is. It looks crooked, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I think chat is crooked. Have you guys thought about that? You guys are crooked? It's called perspective, though. Like, you know, like it's a very like. Do people not know this concept, right? Like, you know, when an object, you know, like things get smaller in the distance, you know, like. So, like, my TV is, like, right there, and then people think it's crooked, but, like, it's just, you know? Like, just the shelf next to it, you know? Like, everything just does this, you know? Like... Liar? I'm not lying. Why would I lie to you? I never did, never will. Except that one time. He's gaslighting? Your face is crooked? What? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
My axe hungers.
My axe hungers. This is what happens when school drop our class. Shat pants analogy incoming. It's because you're sat at an angle is all. If you were sat square on it, it would look fine. Yeah, I mean, everything is at an angle. Yeah, the camera's not super flat on it. Yeah. But it's weird because, yeah, everybody mentions it. It's funny. Everybody mentions it. Okay, we got another skill point. Is there any other mining world quest? I don't think there is, bros. I think this is the end for us. That was it. That's all we got, dude. So the only way we're gonna get mining up is by coming back here and getting more of these. This just in, millionaire streamer gaslight chat into thinking he didn't misplace in TV on the wall more at midnight. Avanix, what's up, my friend? So people that were with Zepla, how was the housing on Zillow? Is it cool? You guys had a good stream? It's amazing. Nice. What is in the left corner of your map? You missed the Blizz housing stream yesterday, Lux? Yeah, I know. People are very creative. It's crazy, right? Is it a green screen? I wish. I have one downstairs, though. I could go get it. And then I'll pull the green screen down, and then I'll have like an edited background that's flat, and then it will fuck you guys up. You guys won't know what happened. I tuned in when she toured my 3 favorite housing creators. Oh, that's crazy. Such a treat. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. Thank you for all the brand new follows. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to give you guys a Luxbucks raffle. I'll explain when I get back with the
A Luxbucks raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. We're back. Sorry about that. Good. So for those of you that are new to the channel, Luxbucks is a currency that you can farm in my channel by simply watching the stream, participating in raffle, and that will get you Luxbucks, which you can use to participate in giveaways and buy tickets for giveaways. It's really nice. Hey, Lux, I want to let you know, you're one of the ones I have on follow on Twitch. I like your energy vibe. So chill. It's rare. Thank you, Aura. That's really nice of you. I'm so glad you enjoy the stream. Thank you. Kadurley, thank you for the prime. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome back for 17 months. You can also gamble it like complete crazy addict. Yeah. Okay, I gotta start cleaning my bag. I accumulated way too much garbage. Your bags aren't ready? Not right now, no. Not in this state. Not in this state. Gotta go dump that lumber. Are we getting bigger bags? I don't think so. I don't know. When is the last time we got bigger bags?
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my...
Bags get bigger every expansion, but I don't know about midnight. Yeah, the bag part of Taylor has lost its value. I don't even know if I have the max bag capacity right now.
Supply of goods for Outlanders.
I have a very large supply of goods for Outlanders.
My thanks for your patronage.
My thanks for your patronage. Okay, we're cleaning up the,
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Hey, Lux, thanks a lot for the great UI, doing the God's work. Thank you, my friend. You can get 38 slot? What? You're telling me that I've been using the wrong Bro, how outdated are my bag right now? Oh, it's in midnight. Okay.
My directive has been fulfilled.
$36, $38 region. Yeah, that's exactly what I have. Okay, we're good and we're chilling. I do have 234 though. Howdy y'all. Yo, what's up, my friend? Okay, fuck.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
The fuck is Dread Ember Shard? Shogun, I don't care about that shit. Burden Sphere. Those last slots are important. Yeah, but next expansion I'll upgrade all of 40, so I'm just gonna wait for the next X pack. Or 38 or whatever. You know? Spend the Volt coins? I guess. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. My Warbank bank has gotten very full. I don't have the gold to buy more slot.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Chest of gold.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Hey, 2,000 gold. Secret of Azeroth, we're gonna put that in the bank.
My directive is to serve you.
These for old Mogs.
My directive has been fulfilled.
My directive has been fulfilled. Yeah, I think we're good, chat, right?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
My thanks for your patronage.
Looks clean as fuck to me. Just deposit them on the bank. Although all my tunes have a total of near $1 million, I don't want to use them. I gotta go check my mailbox. Might be full of shit right now, sadly. Oh, gold. We made money, dude. Made a little bit of money doing this shit. Oh, shit. Stuff came back to me. My bags are a disaster. My war bank is a fucking disaster.
My directive.
Use the coffer shard key. Why would I use them? What are they gonna do? Oops. I have so much useless shit in here. I gotta do a cleanup. I use Baginator. If only there was a search bar. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Wait. Oh, I'm not looking at the right area. That's why. I was like, what the fuck?
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Hey, I got a restored key. What the fuck I'm gonna do with that shit? If only you could read. Didn't you gear all your alts? Yeah, but it's mostly transmog for tokens. It's mostly transmog tokens, not for gearing purposes. You type status text. You search this here. You set it to none. And then you set it back to both. And then you do a /reload. Yeah, a lot of this is just transmog purposes. Like, apparently I don't have this for my Death Knight for some fucking reason.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Okay, it said I didn't have it, but apparently I have it. So I don't know what's going on. Whatever.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I gotta go. This is supposed to be in my Warbound chest, though, not in here. So I can share it with the other classes. Transmog token. So as you can see, if I mouse over this, I don't have the transmog for these pieces of gear on other classes. So if I log on my alts, I can inspect this and see what I could use to discover new transmog, right? I think this area I could delete it all because all my tunes are fully geared. So I'm gonna grab these and sell that shit. I'll do the same thing with this. You should have sold them last week. They've lost about 90% of the value. I don't give a shit. I have a really, really good gold farming technique. I know what that's going to be even before clicking it. Who knows? Could be in for a nice surprise. All right, there we go. Let's sell all of that shit.
Return.
We're going to do a setting. We're going to do category. Low item level is going to be everything below 122. There we go. Boom. So now everything that I just got here is going to be in a separate category, and I can just right-click this category and sell all of it. Good luck, have fun. Use shift to bypass the limit. Oh, I love this fucking add-on, dude. Clicking, 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 clicking. There we go. Nice. Bags are clean, boys. Oops. Bags are clean, boys. It's called Baginator. Called Baginator. I made 6,000 gold from selling all of that. Not too bad. Baginator is the add-on that I'm using right now for my bag. That red ink on your tattoo really pops. Trying to see. Did I post the picture anywhere? I don't remember if I posted it on my Instagram. I don't think I did on Discord, did I? I feel like I have it somewhere, but I remember I took a picture, but trying to remember where is it. I must have a picture somewhere. It's just for some reason I don't have the full. Oh, there. No, I don't have the full fucking. I don't understand why I never did a full piece shot. I swear to God I had it somewhere, but for some reason, I think it might be somewhere on. Oh, it might be on somewhere in the tattoo section on Discord. The beginning of the post. I only posted the outline. I don't think oh no, there it is. Is that the full result? That's not even the full result. What the hell? So I don't think I ever posted the full result anywhere. Really weird. Oh no, there it is. There it is. There's the full thing. There's the full thing. If I shave my arm, it shows up even more, but, you know, I'm too hairy. It's kind of... Those are genes, my friend. Three quarters? No, they're going all the way to my ankle, buddy. How much are those tattoos in the US? I have no idea. In Canada, for me, it was... Fuck, I don't even remember. It was pricey, for sure. Definitely not cheap. It was, between 2,000 and 3,000 total Canadian. Depends on the artist a lot. Depends on the amount of hours. Depends on, This was one of the sub-goal that I did for Diablo's launch was the last point that we had on the last point that we had on the sub-goal was a Diablo-related tattoo, so I decided to make a necromancer on my arm. The other arm is WoW themed. Yeah. Is it? Cool. I got a D&D sleeve starting a Star Wars 1 in April on my other arm. Nice. Hot take, Shadowlands could make for a neat theme of a tattoo sleeve. I'm not a big fan of doing IP on my arm. Right? So when we did like the Diablo stuff, I wanted a necromancer, but I didn't want it to be Diablo related. Like I didn't want it to have the exact IP on my arm, because you never know what ends up happening with an IP. You know, like one you could have a tattoo of Halo, and then the next day, like the guy that makes Halo, whatever. Like I just prefer not having to think about that sort of shit. You know, like I prefer having. There's some really cool there's some fucking insane Warcraft sleeve though that I've seen that are absolutely fucking amazing, you know? I've seen some crazy fucking shit out there. So I should, yeah, exactly. Imagine people that got an Ashes of Creation tattoo, you know? Like it's just... I haven't been in my house in a while. Apparently my budget... Oh my god, it freed up 100. Well, I guess it's time to...
Be sure to visit the trader.
I guess I can put stuff here back again now. I guess I can decorate my house again. I didn't have room in my house anymore, and because my budget was all fucked up. I was gonna say that. Yeah, if you get Ashes of Creation, you know. It's like everybody that got a Diablo 3 tattoo, you know, like the game, and I mean the game ended up being okay, but like, you know. Dude, building a forest is like crazy. It takes so fucking long. I wonder if I want to do what I want to do. Initially, I was going to do a forest here, like plant like a shit ton of tree in the back. And like do a big forest around the whole house. I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Only thing I remember about D3 is Era 37 thing. Dude, that would be a great tattoo though, thinking about it. I have a little vendor stand set up at my house. I don't know if you can get an NPC set up. It would be fun to make a little market. Yeah. How do you start collecting wood log? Is it a skill to get? You got to go talk to an NPC, I think, in player housing area. I gotta go get a lot more of these trees. I wonder if I want to redo my house to do like crazy fucking shit, or if I want it. I'm more of a, like, I don't like when shit looks weird. Like, not shit looks weird, but like, I like having a real house. That makes sense. You know? I like having a real fucking house, not like... I like having a real house, not like, you know, there's people who do cool stuff, but I don't want to have a giant fucking robot in my house, you know, like, but some people do really, really cool stuff, though. I'm trying to create, like, a more organic kind of forest. That would be sick. Kind of want to fill the background area here a lot. I'll just try to put like a shit ton of trees and stuff and like kind of surround the house with a lot of stuff. Could be nice. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I gotta go buy a lot more of these though, but you know, we'll... I gotta go buy a lot more of this tree. I don't remember the Duskwood. All of that is at the default render, right? This used to be a Lore Master stream. Yeah, I know, right? I was big into housing stuff, though, before. What happens if you do more endeavors? Aren't we, like, capped out? I guess you get more tokens. Can you still get more token? New engineering skill, lawnmower? Goddamn. Oh, do I still have that add-on? Oh, I think I do. Oh my god. This is the greatest add-on of all time, by the way. When you accept a quest in the player housing, it tells you exactly where it is, so you don't have to fucking search for it. This is shit. It is called Decor Treasure Hunt. You can also complete quests on every character. Oh, I can do my house upgrade. Nice.
Good day to you.
I would like to upgrade my house. Let's do it.
See you later.
Oh, so you're telling me that if I go on an alt and I come here, I can redo that quest to get one more different item or some shit? I'm excited to play Warlock next expansion. Let's clean my bag on this puppy, too. Box of chocolate? Yeah, fuck you, Postmaster. Leatrix has the easy delete thing that you were saying earlier. Easy item destroyer. How do you do it? Do you have to do something specific for it to work? Oh, it's just the type delete. Okay. Fuck these coins. I'll get them back when I have to do it. What bag add-on is that? Oh my god, it's called Baginator. Baginator. Even better than the Terminator. I want to go complete those two, get it done. I never expected to like WoW, but yeah, I do now. Yeah, I mean, WoW is a surprising game. Surprising game. Meet Erator. Man, I wish these quests would have survival guild. What the fuck is that? Oh man, I gotta abandon so much fucking quests. I don't want to abandon all my quests, but one we can abandon. Some of these we can abandon. These two we're gonna go Delver. I don't want to abandon all because some characters have the quests to unlock gateway or whatever the fuck it's called, like shortcuts. Like my Death Knight has those, and they're not completed. I'm missing so much fucking shit on this Warlock, apparently.
My directive is to My directive has
a lot of this is completely useless, isn't it?
I have an extended
Clean it out, boys.
Goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage.
Okay.
My directive is to serve you.
The fuck is this? The
My
Titan
directive
disc.
has been fulfilled.
What is this? I don't know what half this shit is. I don't know what half this shit is. Got an old bouillon from an old expansion.
For your patronage.
There we go.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
How about you have an extended supply of shut the fuck up?
I have many, many wares.
Be quirky. What's up, my friend? Dude, this motherfucker is like, I have an extended supply. I have goods. I have an extended. Like, shut the fuck up for a minute, will you? Okay, inventory looking clean. Sparky quick and queen.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I have many lucky dudes you like.
Many farewell.
Can I get a transmog from this motherfucker for my Ooh, yo, that's a sick ass staff. I think we're getting that, right? That's a sick ass dagger though. Ooh, that's a sick ass sword. Dude, I should get this from my Felguard. Do I get him the what do I get my Felguard? Do I get the Felguard the polearm or the two-handed mace? Ooh, the sword is nice. Recnato, thank you for the 7 months, my friend. I think I'm gonna get this one. The Mythic vendor is right next to them. Yeah, but you gotta kill the bosses on Mythic to buy them, though. You can't just buy Mythic loot for free.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, my friend.
The trust will save us.
So now, when I go demo, and I summon my Felguard, he has a chance. Yeah, that's sick. So he has a chance to have an item that you have in your bag. So I'm collecting purple weapon because it looks cool. How did you do that? It's a glyph. It's a glyph that you put over your Felguard. It's called the Glyph of Felguard. Your Felguard will equip a random two-ended axe, mace, sword, or polearm from your backpack. So what you can do is at the end of the expansion, you use those tokens to get cool weapons, and then your Felguard will just have like a random ass fucking weapon from your inventory. Because that's the only way you can get them until that's the only way you can get them until Blizzard yeah. Should I upgrade it? What does it look like in Mythic? Could look badass too. Oh, it's the wrong vendor. Can I get it to the Mythic skin? I don't think so, right? Even if I fully upgrade it. Oh, this is already the Mythic look? Mace is the same color. Yeah, I don't think so. It's a little bit lighter, isn't it?
Do you wish to trade?
Oh, you're right. It actually is the same color. What the hell? Why are all the other ones different? Like, these are clearly different.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Interesting. Well, all right, whatever. I'm gonna go put it in my bank though, because I prefer this sword right now. The Ash Candy is sick as fuck. Boo, 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 boo.
I have
put that shit in the
my
bank,
prices to be reasonable.
and it goes with everything else.
Return and peruse my.
Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Warlock is ready to go. I was gonna go to my house, do a little questy quests. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it, friend. I appreciate it very much. Do you use your guild cloak for fast teleport? Guild cloak.
The community really came through.
Oh, does it only work?
Visit the trader.
Hey, Lux, do you have an alliance community for housing? That's all we got, my friend. That's all we got. Housing alliance is the best neighborhood. I want to do a quick Twitter post.
Wonder no more.
The add-on is the decor treasure hunt add-ons will automatically create a pin on your map when you accept the last architect quest in your neighborhood. Go. The architect quest in your neighborhood. The decor treasure add-on will automatically create a pin on your map when you accept the last architect quest in your neighborhood for that free decor item. There we go. Map when you accept the go. Nice little nice. You get one house perfection. My main guild is Horde. I wonder who I join as an all to have a second home. Sick. You get one house perfection, yeah. Cool. Go on my other character real quick. Hey Lux, firstly, good evening all. Secondly, do you know of any good add-on to track if an item is an upgrade or not when you loot it? There's not really any such thing. There is like Pawn that does that a little bit. But at the end of the day, that's not really how that works. It's a little bit more complex than that. It's not purely based on item level. You would have to do stats weight. Like, people used to do this back in the day, but then people realized that stats weight isn't really right most of the time. The best way to do it is usually to just sim your character every time you get an item. If you want to have an accurate reading. If you want to have an accurate reading, yeah. That's one of the best way to do it. If you want to get an accurate reading, that's going to be the best way to do it. Hi Lux, I just viewed your YouTube video, new Midnight UI for all class. You mentioned that you'll be offering a UI pack with a quick install with Wago installer via Patreon. Is it now available? Yeah, it is. It doesn't have every single add-on. Like Platinator isn't supported, but most of it is. You'll have a Sensei, CMC, the CMD profile, all of that stuff is going to be built into it. It is the link right there in the chat that says uipacks.wago.io. You'll be good to go with that. Okay. While Wired to Fire, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really appreciate it. Trio was looking for more quick glance and sim later. Yeah, so pawn works as long as you keep the as long as you keep stuff updated in terms of your stat weight, right? Shaman is... Oh, boy. I wasn't as ready as I thought. Jesus Christ. Not too bad. I only have a couple character to clean up. I'm not going to clean up everything. Sorry, lost to ask again. May I join the lurkers on my alt to make a second ohm on your community? Of course. You don't have to ask. Of course. Of course, my friend. Just whisper a character when I'm online, and you'll be good to go. You'll be good to go. Seasmen. Back and ready to play Midnight with my new main Unholy DK? Fuck yeah, my friend. Best main of all time. Best main of all time. You like Elemental or Enhance better? I like them both, honestly. I think when it comes to, like, questing and doing world stuff, I think I like Enhance more. But when it comes to Mythic Plus, I'm a big fan of... when it comes to Mythic Plus, I'm a big fan of range, right? I'm a big fan of range. So I like both a lot. Illidan. All my characters are on Illidan. What are those bags, sir? Yeah. Baginator. Is that what you're asking?
Directive has been fulfilled.
Okay. Dude, I love this transmog so much, man. Looks fucking sick. I don't think I'm gonna need most of this food. Let me sell it. What server would you have picked? I think if I was to pick a new server, I would 100% not pick Illidan. I think I would 100% not pick Illidan right now if I could. Not time. Yeah, I would pick like a super fucking random server. Yo, thank you so much for the biddies, my friend. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it very much. I would pick like the most random ass server that nobody goes on to. Maybe not. I don't know.
My directive is to serve you.
Okay. I would pick like a low pop server so it's less likely to crash, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's kind of irrelevant, I'll be honest. Completely irrelevant. Oh, I was supposed to go to my house for the quest. Servers are kind of useless nowadays. They kind of are. I mean, you still want like a decent server so that you can find that you can do crafting well, right? You still want to do that. That's, I mean, kind of decent-ish. You know? Low pop is nice, but you still want people to be able to answer you and craft shit for you because you can't do the public. It's you know, it's complicated. I'm on Area 52, scared of the server performance tomorrow. Yeah, like Area 52, Illidan, Tichondrius, you know? Those are obviously problematic. A little bit. Do you Illidan, Area 52, Mal'Ganis, like all the popular server, Tichondrius, like, oh, those are maybe fucked tomorrow a little bit. Like, they're likely to get DDoS more, so. How long till early access? Exactly 24 hours and 50 minutes, according to the title at the top of my stream. I cannot seem to message you, says no player with that name. That's because you are you Alliance or Horde? So you have to be the same faction that my character is. Otherwise, you just apply to the guild. There's literally a guild called the Lurkers. Just apply to it. I'm so sorry I did not see that.
Really
Do you think... No problem, my friend. Do you think it's worth deleting the WTF folder data? That's what I did before setting up my UI. That's usually what you do before. Yeah.
Every brick tells a story. Form and function. Less is more.
Got a guitar show waiting for me. Good. All right, completed that one. That's nice. So we're getting really random items doing this, though. It's not a big deal, I guess. I guess I'm cleaning up my first 4 character, at least for tomorrow, so that's going to be good. All right, I'll give you guys level 11 Luxthos raffle. Quick
has been
bathroom break.
initiated.
Be right
Type
back in a
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Alrighty then. Off I go. Okay. How's my rogue looking? No, boy. Dude, this inventory thing is making me anxious. Do y'all believe in conspiracy theory that every other X-Pack is good and every other X-Pack is bad? For example, Wrath was good, Kata was mid, Mop was good, Wad was poor, Legion was great, Wad was mid. Nah, I don't believe in that at all because I think Cataclysm was really, really good. I think MOP had bad moments and good moments. I think Legion was really, really good. I think Wad was really good in a lot of areas. The only thing WoD didn't do correctly, in my opinion, is it lasted too long. After Legion, we got BFA, which was pretty fucking good. Then we got Legion, which was you know, whatever. Then we got Dragonflight, which was, whatever. Then we got War Within, which was, whatever. And hopefully Midnight is fucking awesome.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outliers. Not creepy at all, bro. Boom. These fucking things don't sell, bro. They just flood my inventory. I wish you could bind a keybind to delete from AGS. What's up, Void? Anyone? What's the question? I find the lumber from an item, so I chop some wood. How do I get the lumberjack skill? There's nothing to improve. There's no skill. So lumber is not something that you grind. You just chop trees. It doesn't have anything to rank up or do anything. You just cut trees. You get wood. Giggity. Giggity.
My things.
I feel like the step they have taken into Midnight is a very positive step, especially with removing mini add-ons. I think Midnight is setting up to be good. For me, it's not about. It's never been about like you know, class design is very important, but ultimately at the end of the day, that's not really what I remember the most. It's definitely more about, to me, it's definitely more about, like, oh, shit, not a pet. To me, it's definitely more about, like, the content, the pacing of the content, and how fun I'm having. Like, it's just, like, I feel like WoW in general nowadays is, you know, it's very, very, very seasonal. So sometimes I get bored quickly.
My thanks for your patronage.
Inventory is looking good. I got some guild drama. Players coming back to WoW. One better housing plot, and they're occupied by other member. Oh shit! They should have came back sooner then, right? They should have came back fucking sooner. First come, first serve, bitches. First come, first serve, bitches. Hey Lux, I watched your UI setup video. Appreciate your time putting that together. I decided to go and bang delete everything, start fresh the day before release. Noticed you weren't using denders anymore. Do you find something else to use? Right now I'm using RFS raid frame setting, and I will be moving to Cell as soon as the add-on is updated. You're out of fried chicken? But it's 11:01 and you've been selling it all day. I demand fried chicken. Sometimes I feel like having an add-on that helps you speedrun content can sometimes sap a bit of the fun out of the game. I never rate an expansion based on my fucking questing through it. Like, that has never been a thing. It's always been based on how much I played, how much of the content feel fun. It's just that World of Warcraft now is very formulaic, right? Expansion release, content unlock, complete content, wait for Volt to give me loot because now I'm out of loot from, right? So it's very formulaic, and it's like new season begins, get maximum amount of heroic gear that I can get, and then do content and wait for the Volt to give me gear, right? It's no longer an organic process where you're getting loot from every little sources. So I know exactly how long I'm going to play almost every season. Like, a new expansion is usually 1 to 2 months, and then season is usually a month, usually, for me. And then I get bored. Because I reached that threshold where I can't farm for my gear. I just have to do Mythic Keystone and then hope that I get rewarded from my Volt. Right? The Keystone themselves don't give me any gear anymore, and so yeah, that's like a big part of it, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. That's why BFA was good for me. I could farm infinite power. There was always something I could do. That's why Legion was fun. I could also farm infinite power. There was always something I could do. Those were some of my favorite expansion. I could farm infinite legendaries. I could farm gear. I could farm AP nonstop. That was really, really fun. Legion and BFA were my 2 favorite expansion for that reason. Pretty much everything before Shadowland. Everything else after that became very formulaic. And it wasn't like the gearing process hasn't been as organic as it was, and it's not the end of the world. It's just different. I just have different expectation of the games now. We have 2 subdivision in the WoW neighborhood. Yeah, we got so many houses that we got 2 divisions. Do each of my character alts need a house in the guild? I have one which I am okay with. I do not want to take platform over the guild. No, you can only have 1 house per faction. It's that simple. All of your alts will share that house, exactly.
It's too far away.
How do I get a resource bar near CD? Go to my latest video on YouTube. Do you keep any of your War Within gear or mats in your bank? I definitely keep the most of my most of the spark, because those are fun, because the spark are for nice for transmog. Transmog. There we go. So if you want to get transmog later that you forgot, they're kind of nice. to do that. Let me abandon my quests. Holy shit. I wish I could abandon quests faster.
Is this still doable?
Do you still have the T-Malk roulette ting? No, I don't think the add-on is updated. Yeah, but I don't want to remove all the quests. That's what I like. I know this script. I appreciate it, but like for example, this. If I do this, then it deletes a bunch of stuff that I want to keep. This kind of stuff. Yeah, there's a couple of quests that opens like skips that I haven't finished. I want to make sure I don't restart some of these. It is very freeing. I will give you that. I will give you that. There you go. Can I do this quest? Repossess. That is Stardew Valley music. It is. What are the chances of having a marble race before the madness of midnight? Maybe tomorrow we'll do some marble race during the midnight madness. A little bit. A little bit of madness. Yeah, you should be sitting in org or Stormwind. Which is the meta comp for M+ right now? Please help. What do you mean the meta comp for M+? The season is over. What meta? It's literally over tomorrow. For midnight, I meant. It's not really a thing that exists right now. Like, people can make speculations, but nobody's gonna really give you like a proper. Yeah. Nobody's gonna give you like a really proper answer to this. It doesn't. There's no meta that has been defined yet. There's people that some of the pro game, like some people, like, you know, there's a couple of classes right now that are doing well, like on Holy DK, Demo Warlock, shit like that. It doesn't mean that they're going to be part of the beta, the meta. Is this something that you heard? What? The game is not released yet. There's no meta. Nobody's playing. Meta is literally defined by people playing the game. So it's there's no such thing as a meta right now until people are playing the game, right? Like it's There's expected meta, and like maybe like if you want to get into like hypothetical meta, but like this is starting to get, you know. There's no meta right now. The game isn't released yet. The game isn't released yet. The game isn't released yet. There's going to be tuning as well that's going to happen very early in the season. So like it's they're going to be, if there's a big outlier, they're probably going to do some tuning. So yeah. I just got myself a free mount. Good thing I look at my quest log.
Wherever the action is.
There we go.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Honestly, just play like whatever you think is fun. Play whatever's fun, my friend. Play whatever is fun, my friend. What is the catch-up experience? You are mounted. Need some help getting caught up in Azeroth? What? I'm on a fucking 161 character. What do you mean?
Welcome to the trading post.
That's another mount in your bag, or am I tripping? No, I don't have any other mounts. Got Jeeves. Going for an Ants? Yeah, an Ants is gonna be good. I'll go mage all the way then. Just have fun with your favorite class, you know? Like the game is gonna be so much fun. In that sense, right? I think. Archivist. What are the archivists? Wait, what the fuck are the archivist quests on the map all over the place? The fuck are those quests? I'm starting midnight with a round. Should be okay. Yeah, should be fine. No, I do have Murmuron's head. Oh, the Lunar Festival. Good point, good point. Good point, good point. Mimiron's head. God, the boy. I'm asking because the community is not the best with the off-meta classes are coming. They don't take us for high keys. I don't think that's true. If you have a high Raider IO, people don't give a shit what class you are a lot of the time. If you have, like, really good IO, people will get you in. Like, there's people pushing high... You can run your own keys. You can people. If you have high Raider IO, you know. I've seen Lux play on Holy when it was not good and crushing people on the meter. Same with some who love to play Arms when it was bad and they were crazy good. What you love is the largest factor in playing good, for sure, for sure. There are communities that don't give a rat's ass about Raider IO. I mean, if you're talking about high keys. That's all that matters. There's literally nothing else that matters. Like, we're talking about high keys and meta right here for pushing content. Like, people, like, your Raider IO is your resume. It pretty much shows people what you've done. That's the only thing people are going to look at. Because that's the only thing that's relevant, right? It's just, there's nothing else that's really relevant. You know? There's nothing else that's going to be relevant. I mean, like fucking Archon also did a tier list. They updated their tier list for World of Warcraft. I don't know if they have it for Midnight. I'm pretty sure I saw it for Midnight. Wasn't it there? Oh. Yeah, but high key in that reference is 20 or more. Yeah, 20 or more. I mean, this is not high keys. I didn't do any high key this season. I did this at the beginning of the season, which back then was considered high keys, but I haven't played since the first 3 weeks. I played the first 3 to 4 weeks of the season, and then I stopped playing. So at the time, this was high keys, but you know. Just be like me, throw yourself into carries as an evoker and spend your entire experience on the ground. Yo, I was going through the guild member yesterday, and I was like, we got proof that Void has played WoW at some point. Voidthos alt. There's a warlock. Dioven. Two years ago. Got a bunch of Void character in here. People said to kick them, but I said, nah, Void is going to come around at some point and he's going to play again. Midnight is an Orgrimmar Stormwind. I think it's going to be in every major city. It's pretty much, from what I understand, like Leodrin goes through the portal and she's going to find you pretty much, and I think she shows up in every major capital. There might even be a case of it being Stormwind or Dornogal, but to be safe, just go Stormwind or Orgrimmar. It won't be in Dornogal? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Stormwind and Org, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. No. How do you show the empty slot? So when you go in here, you go Custom Baganator, Category, Empty, and then you do this. Or the Group Empty slot, either one of those. Just park your character in the deepest part of the ocean in Vashir, and you'll be good to go. Yeah, there's like a big golden beam light, golden looking NPC on the beta. Thank you, Fat Chase. Appreciate the 15 months. Have you seen the new Midnight Metal song? I haven't. Song is the command. Early access is in 24 hours and 19 minutes. There we go. Why is this showing up on the other monitor? Not full screen. Oh, because, yeah, okay, I remember. Create character. Blood Elf. Death Knight. Customize. Luxthos. 2S. New bed, new chair ordered, movers booked, just junk to get rid of and older stuff. Nice. You're good to go, man. I'm gonna go show you exactly what it looks like, chat.
Champion, Xalatath and her devouring.
So when you log in, you'll get a quest automatically called the Midnight. Locate the image of Lady Leodrin. And she's going to be right there for Horde. See? So you have Turalian, you got Lorthamar, and Leodrin. And then you go like, yo, what's up? That's how you begin the expansion. He works for the same company. I'm technically his boss. This spot is going to be laggy tomorrow. It's going to be fine. It's going to be chill as hell. Remember to log all your alts tomorrow to get arrested XP going. Yeah, that's not a bad thing.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion. Al Diel Shalom.
Boo-doo-doo-doo. I wonder if I can get a screenshot of here. Maybe. What is he doing? Remember, this is early access. We won't have to deal with the pores. We won't have to deal with the poor. Jesus Christ. All right, this is one of the locations. And then the other one is in Stormwind. Luxthos. I have to run. Good evening, friends. Good evening, my friends.
Champion, Zalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell.
My body doesn't want to play video game. I am... Wait, where the fuck is it for the Alliance? Wait, where is it? Isn't it here? Am I crazy? Where the fuck is it? She doesn't have the quest for me. What rate? It's disabled in beta? I literally just went to it on the Horde side 2 seconds ago. Maybe on D. Go to Silver Moon? No, but I want to take a screenshot of this location. So I can make a little Twitter post. Because everybody today has been asking where to log off. So I'm assuming people want to fucking know. But for some reason...
Champion, Zalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
Bro, she's talking to me and all.
Need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Name is taken. Dude, gnomes see so close to the ground. It's crazy.
Host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
The Alliance is staying in midnight? Yeah, apparently.
Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Bro, what? No matter the character I go on, it's not there. Well. It's releasing tomorrow, chat. It's ready. It's releasing tomorrow, chat. We're ready. We are ready. The only way to go there is to do this intro. You can't just go there. All right, well, it is what it is. Okay, well. Well, I guess no screenshot. Yeah, I logged in and only could access the quest in Silvermoon. Interesting. Ideally, this is where she's gonna be. Ideally, this is where she's gonna be. Okay. Do there we go. Log out your characters in Orgrimmar or Stormwind. The initial quest will start log out your characters in Orgrimmar or Stormwind. The initial intro quest will be between the inn and the auction house for Horde and in front of the cathedral for the Alliance. All right. Makes sense. The initial intro quests will be between the inn. Yeah, there you go. Makes sense, right? The initial intro quests will automatically pop up and lead you between the inn and the auction house for Horde and in front of the cathedral for the Alliance. Right? Makes sense? No, Darnogal is no longer accurate. I'm pretty sure it doesn't pop up in Darnogal. It is in the beta? Is it? Check. Dornogal portal is downstairs now, is it? No, it's right there. There's nothing in Dornogal whatsoever, isn't there? Oh, Voice of Light. Yeah, she's right here. She doesn't show up, though. A launch? Yeah. I don't know about this one. Where's our midnight hype man, Lux? Yo, what's up, my friend? I'm gonna be your hype man tomorrow. Today, I'm about to peace off for a little bit. Hype man is, I'm gonna be here tomorrow, though. All day tomorrow. We're gonna lead up. We're gonna chill with you guys, hang out. And, we're gonna hang out with you guys. It also seems to be available at the bottom of the stairs in Dornogal. The initial intro quest will automatically pop up and lead you between the inn and the auction house for a horde and in front of the cathedral for the alliance. It also seems to be available at the bottom of the stairs in Dornogal. There we go. Um... 24 hours left. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. It's official. The initial intro quest will automatically pop up and lead you between the inn and the auction house for Horde and in front of the cathedral for the Alliance. It also seems to be available at the bottom of the stairs in Dornogal. I mean, Silver Moon is complicated because... There we go, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Well. That's it, chat. Well. All right, we're ready for tomorrow. I gotta do a couple of things I gotta do tonight, but a Couple of things I got to do tonight, but we'll set that up later tonight. That should be good. I'm going to prepare like the little mini sub event. Should be fun, chat. We should have a really, really good time tomorrow. We should have a really good time tomorrow, my friend. 24 hours officially. Let me do midnight timer. Put that here. Go. Officially under 24 hours, my friend. I'm going to go relax and spend my evening with girlfriend because we're not going to see each other for at least 4 days over the weekend. So I'm going to go spend time a little bit with her. I'll go cook some food and chill and hang out. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to start my stream probably at the same time that I always do, maybe 11 plus. I might try to sleep in a little bit. And then I'm going to get everything ready to launch. I might start the stream a little bit later, like noon. We'll see. Because I intend on staying quite late, but we're definitely going to do the waiting room right before the launch. Again, we're going to have the special gifted sub event. We're going to have the special gifted sub event with the 2 subs for the pet. If you guys are interested, so we're going to have this thing right here. 2 gifted sub will get you this little puppy, and then watching the stream is going to get you the 2 plushies as well. So we're going to have that available tomorrow for you guys. So that's going to be fun. And we're going to have a big sub event. I'm going to do a ton of gifted subs, not gifted subs, but gifted like copies of Midnight. We're going to do copies of Epic, Base, Heroic. We're going to do game times over the next couple weeks. It's going to be fucking awesome. Yeah. Love you all, chat. Thank you so much for the insane day yet again with crazy support and love. You guys are awesome. I'll be back tomorrow, and we're going to launch Midnight together. Waiting room, and then leveling all night, or most of the night. And I'm going to go to bed at some point. I'm not doing like a subathon or anything like that. We're going to do normal days. We're going to have fun. We're going to do it healthy. We're going to do it safe. I'm going to try to go to the gym tomorrow morning if I can, too. That would be great. Love you all, friend. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your evening. And see you all tomorrow for the big day. Love you all. Take care. Level 11.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated.
See you tomorrow.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.